Hey. Hello, bro. A little pre-stream action, man. Let's just get this shit started.
Take flight, and you don't flow like solid concrete through pipes, boy. It's Nitro, well known. Little kid, just take a picture with your cell phone.
Wait. Let's go. Nobody. What? What? Okay. Who else? Who else brought X to the Z to the block? Hey, nobody. Let me share this stream out one time while I'm out here getting on my gun. My gun. Who else brought X to the Z to the block? Nobody. Minimize that. Let me see Discord. Y'all. Okay, good there. All right, let me go ahead and share out the stream. Drop that beer ski. All right, let me pin that. Let me go ahead and share the stream out one time for the one time. All through they shit. I'm all through they shit. Better bitch. Channel members. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. Oh my goodness. All right, let me copy the link, drop it in the Discord and the drip cord. Duolingo is pissed off I haven't hopped on yet. That's pretty dope. I should probably continue my streak and get on there. Let me share this link out first, though. All through this shit. I'm sliding through the block. All through this shit. Alright, drop it in my Discord. Not just anybody. Then I fuck with you, bitch. You go crazy. Then I fuck with you, bitch. You go crazy. Go for me. And get more for me. Hey. Alright, let me share it on IG. Get more for me. Hey. That I fuck with you, bitch. You go crazy. Why LeBron getting on Stephen A? That I fuck with you, bitch. You go crazy. What's going on, Rosie? Definitely about to turn up in this stream. We just getting started. We got us at least a 4-hour banger in tune for tonight. Got me some coffee. We about to turn up. My bad. I got caught up in 50 Cent post. He went to Louisiana to Damn, my boy LaRussell just dropped that album. I got something to listen to. Hold up. I didn't even share it on Instagram. I got on Instagram to share and I find out niggas dropping albums. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you might ever go to Shell Block 1, bitch. You better not ever go to Shell Block 1, bitch. Before I do that, let me just share my Instagram. Beat that nigga up. How you edit this joint? I don't know how to fix that. I'll post that shit on my other socials later. For the most part, I'm done sharing it out. Oh, but what I did see is that Laresso got a new album out, so I'm trying to listen to that before I even get this thing started. Let me pull that up. This is the journal. Huh? I hate those one verse songs. They're stupid. One verse ass song. Where my headphones at? Let's get active. Yeah, I'm right, yeah. I'm in that building, I don't get what they, yeah. I don't play. Mic check, mic check. We good over here? That's game audio. Yeah, just muted it. This is my Spotify. We'll turn that down for now.
Yay is in the building. Throw your money hands in the air right now. Put your hands in the air right now. Yeah? Okay.
What was I doing yesterday? Selling all my coke, dropping motherfuckers with the shotgun. It was going down last night. Night 59 was Meet the Shotty. What's gonna be the name for tonight's stream? Well, no, I still gotta sell the rest of my coke, so it is what it is. I'm back up on that block, dude. Back up on that block, though. Big chillin'. I be hanging with a not, though. Me. My hood say that, man. Oops. Oh, fuck. What am I doing?
What's hood, man? Thinking about getting a new phone.
Yo, my boy, I need to holler at you.
Better believe it. Hey! Gracias.
7,000? Probably some police on too. Oh damn, no police?
You talk, you get done. Nigga don't play no games about running your mouth.
I was making some bread last night, god damn. Oh, I need to go get some more baggies after this. Wow. Damn, this circle kind of giant.
What's up, my baller partner? Yeah, it's true. They thought the jump out boys was there to shut the game down. They threw that work
Hey.
out the window when they heard the
Oh,
sirens.
son of a bitch. Oh no, I'm gonna need that, my boy.
It was a fucking accident on the block. Ambulances and shit.
Damn, that nigga quick. Damn, that nigga out. God damn, that nigga quick. He out. All right, it ain't worth that one bag of coke, bro. I'm out. You got that shit. That nigga was out. Eating Gonzalez looking ass.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot.
For real? Perdón, relax, dog. Hello?
Perdón.
Yes. Español.
I gotta do my Duolingo.
Español.
At least one lesson real quick. Dojo Yorosko. Kin desu. Hana desu. Konbanwa. Ana san. Hanasa. Hanasan. That means bye. Hanasan.
Howdy.
Hello, Hana. Konnichiwa, Hana-san. I'm Ken. Nice to meet you. Ken desu. Dozo yoroshiku. What's good? What's good, Dame? Where the hell my glasses go?
No fucking way.
We back here slanging, man. After I was smoking people last night. Nice to meet you, Naomi. Konnichiwa, Naomi-san. Oh, damn, it's Dozo Yoroshiku. I'm Hannah. Nice to meet you. Hana desu. Konnichiwa. Damn, it's Dozo Yoroshiku. Damn it. See, that's what I get for not practicing. I'm mixing up my words now. Bye, Naomi. Ja'ane. Naomi-san. Did that one right. Come on, man. I'm on my shit. Bye. See you tomorrow. Ja'ane.
Hey, honey, guess what I got from the doc?
You moron!
Mata Ashita.
Why do you think I need a
Good evening. Nice to meet you.
so I can give you a deep dicking?
Konbanwa Dojo Yoroshiku. I was right. All right, cool. I did one lesson today at least. Oh, it's not done. Translate the sentence. Good evening. I'm Ken. Konbanwa Ken desu. I'm getting better, y'all. See you tomorrow, Hana.
Man, fuck you, sellout.
Konbanwa. Hana-san. Oh, it's Hana-san is see you tomorrow. Hana-san. I gotta remember that. Konbanwa is, what is Konbanwa? That's good evening, I think. See you tomorrow, Naomi.
Hey.
Oh shit, I've been slacking on my slang.
Thanks.
You know the vibes. He said rush hour. See you tomorrow, Naomi. Kobanwa, Naomi-san. Mata Ashita. Is see you tomorrow? Mata Ashita? Damn. Okay, so I'm out of hearts right now, so I can't even practice that no more. But I did at least get a little bit of practice in today, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to practice some more. I should have did that before the stream and actually finish the, spend like 15-20 minutes doing that.
Hey.
Oh, bitch. Damn, he's shanking a nigga, man. Bitch.
Is this what you want? Is it?
Oh shit, bitch. He came back with the blade. What she thought it was? And give me my motherfucking dope, bitch. And she came back with the blicky. That was crazy. You might have to leave it. Here. Bless you.
Hey.
Call me at the place tonight.
You are right about that. Hello? Thank you.
Hey man, where's the job site going to be next week? I'm going to spend half my day in traffic on the Nitro freeway. I'm just saying.
Fuck, nigga. Come on my block with your flag and a gun out, nigga. Goof ass niggas.
No action, no interaction is crazy.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Cry to your mom. Make a ticket, pussy. Cry some more, pussy. Make a ticket.
You had your own game, make your own ticket. What are you talking about?
Make a ticket, pussy. Shut up.
Fucking loser.
Don't worry. See guys over there making time. Don't worry.
Walk up on my block like you stupid, nigga. Fuck out of here. Yeah, pick your mans up. I'm feeling over 8 bodies today. And that's the first one. Who this nigga thought he was, bro? What the fuck? They still ain't learned. They had a whole 24 hours to learn before I came back in the city. Still ain't learned shit. Still gonna clean them up all goddamn night. Here. It has begun. I'm just gonna keep dropping them, man. I told them to stop pulling up on me on my block. They don't get it until they open the ticket and somebody shut their shit down.
Oh, he's probably
Dead ass bitch.
he's dead, but he's still selling drugs.
That's that bitch ass.
Getting smoked all night long. Smoking on that purple pack, you heard? That's what I'm on. No interaction is crazy. Fucking losers.
I didn't give enough money this weekend. You are straight tripping. Come on. What? Are you asking me out, Reverend?
Reverend? Oh, shit.
This is too crazy. I gotta go.
You still owe me a drink.
We're gonna start the kill count. There we go. Kill count.
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time? I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no big boy. Oh, when you get home, I'm gonna smell your dick. You best keep it in your pants.
So tell me, how's everything going?
Better now.
Bye! You broke piece of fucking shit.
Damn. Damn, 30 bands. You put that shit away. Nah, that coke money quick though.
no struggle.
Hey, girlfriend.
You acting like a real sellout.
Play pussy, get fucked.
The intellectual thug is victorious.
Intellectual thug. Really? Really?
Oh, that was your hair.
What's going on, Mr. Wright? We in that bed, man. Slinging on the block, man. Big blick and shit. Yes, sir. 5M took out my graphics and BS out. That's fucking up my 5M. You installed your RAM and everything, and it's still giving you problems, bro. And at this point, I don't know, bro. If it's not the RAM, then I don't know what it could be. The RAM should have fixed your speed, your lagging issues when you fly in the city. What's good, Garrett? My bad I didn't see you right there, my boy. Was lagging, but not as bad. Bro, with your graphics card and that RAM, you should have absolutely no lag. What type of processor do you have? That might be the problem. If you got anything over a i7 There's no way your shit should be lagging. Told these niggas stay off my block, nigga. You know what time it is. We ain't doing no talking, nigga. $5,900. Oh, I don't know how to. I don't know about the Ryzen. What is that comparable to in as an Intel processor? I would have to Google that or ChatGPT that to tell you if it's good enough. If that's at least if that's a i5 if that's comparable to an i5 5th generation, then I don't think you're gonna be able to play it on that. But if that's more like a recent one, like a i9 or i10, I don't know. I would have to. Oh, Intel 5. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Your processor is too slow. See, I got an i7 9th generation, even though I only got a 1080 graphics card. And you can't really change your processor. You just gotta get a new computer. I mean, you could actually. What's good?
What up, gangsta?
Ain't shit. Who you?
What's up?
Who you?
Shit, just a pedestrian.
Word.
Hey, oh shit!
You ain't in no gang?
No, I ain't.
Okay. Word.
Hey,
Who's my boy?
yeah, I'm straight.
Okay.
What about you? You good?
Yeah, what you doing over here though, man? Oh, that's RDM. I'm gonna go ahead and click that, my boy.
Flip it, bitch. We done told your ass. You keep killing with no interaction, dumb bitch.
Now they gonna learn.
Shot.
Now he gonna learn.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Oh, I should have pressed F5, bro, but I think they could. Let me see.
Send it up, bitch. We already had
Oh,
our
he came
interaction.
back.
We talking to niggas that's with us.
He came back. He came back, gave me his ID. Perfect. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Goofy. I was like, damn, I don't have his ID. They just gave it to me. $368. Big goofy ass motherfucker. Let's see. Let me type in here.
Hey, where are you? Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text? What text? The one where I sent you a pic of my big titties like you asked me to.
Dealer place bitches paper on me. Toyota Corolla. I ain't even ate today. Cream brulee. I ain't even ate today. Bitches paper on me. Came up from housing and this how you trick somebody out they spot, you feel me? See, Buddy said he was a civilian, so I didn't shoot him. That's what you're supposed to do. This is how you trick them out their motherfucking spot. Minute, not like y'all. Huh? I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I'm a put them on. Hey, I'm a teacher. Hey, I'm a put them on. I'm a teacher. I'm gonna put them on. I'm gonna teach these weak ass niggas the rules. Hey. I'm gonna teach these weak ass niggas the rules. They don't get it. It's an advantage for me to be on my block selling. It's made to be like that. It's made so that you would have to approach me with your gun out and your colors, and you would have to talk to me, and me not have to just blick your ass up for approaching me like that, for you to survive on my block. They need to worry about the territory that's on their block. That'll be smarter for them. Or they need to be on their block or tell me to pull up on their block or something. That would be smarter than where they could just take off. You know what I'm saying? But they too stupid to comprehend what's going on. So now they just gonna get cleaned up, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get the whole gang a strike, bro. Fuck it. These niggas gang comms or something. They don't know what the fuck they doing. It's gonna be because they unorganized. That dude, I just fought with them over there. So then he RDMs me like right down the block. It's crazy. Gotta teach these fools, man. We gotta clean up the city, man. They talking about they been in here for years. That's the crazy part. How y'all been in here for years and y'all don't know that's RDM? That's what I don't understand. Who is leading this gang? Somebody help me understand. This dude Baka is hilarious, bro. See, that's the type of shit that I like to see inside of a staff ticket. He put an FBI picture, like he investigating that bitch. That nigga's hilarious, bro. That nigga is so unserious about his job as staff in here. I think that's the dopest part, bro. But some people be taking that shit like it's too serious, like a job. They can't post a meme or something, like, you know what I mean, take a joke.
See ya. Asswipe.
This dude's hilarious, bro. This dude is hilarious. They've been here for a year. They be capping. I think they are capping, bro. They haven't been here for a year. And if they have been here for a year, then then it's sad that they don't know the rules or nobody ever made them learn the rules. But I'm gonna be the one to make them learn the rules, yo. Like if I was on their block, then that would have been cool for them to shoot me like that. But since I was on my block, they can't just RDM me. They can't just shoot me. They can't just walk up, have somebody talk to me, and then shoot me. That's not how it works. They gotta learn though, man. We gotta clean up the city, man. We got to clean up this city, man. I get my crutches off real quick, man. I was actually retwisting my dreads this afternoon before when I was watching the Celtics game, and you saw LeBron got that game winner today. Oh, that was epic. I missed it. I fell asleep in LeBron's game winner. But I saw it when I woke up and shit. I was mad. That's the only time I fell asleep in the past, like during the day. That's the only time I fell asleep in the past, 3 days during the day. Tell him AMD. So it's better to tell him. So yeah, you gotta update but if you update that, bro, like how much is that gonna be? Because at that point you might as well, depending on how much it is. Because if your processor is too strong, is that a custom PC that you're building over there, Mr. Wright? Because if your processor and your graphics card and everything is too strong, you might need a new power supply eventually, and at that point you're basically just building a brand new PC. Unless it's a custom PC where everything is like, you know what I mean, you can change out stuff.
It was bitches rolling around the hood, and it was real classy. All right, then. I'll check it later. A crowded train is not an excuse for inappropriate touching, no matter how intimidating.
Man, I haven't had these crochet needles in a while. My dreads are gonna look so good in a minute. All these weak spots are gone. I haven't been twisting my dreads. I've been retwisting And I got some pins to lock in the new growth. Boy, I'm about to retwist my. I got a whole afro up under this hat, man. I'm about to twist it. I'm gonna be twisting my hair for like probably like 3 days. Hopefully tomorrow I can get a lot done. It's built all by you. Oh, okay, cool. So if that's the case, if you change your processor and you upgrade your processor, just make sure, like, talk with Chat GPT and make sure you don't have to update your power supply. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is good to go. They was able to open the storage for. Okay. I mean, the RAM definitely was going to help, but I just know, like, I got an i7 9th generation processor, so that's why my shit is at least able to run it decently. I don't know about the i5s. If it was an Intel 5, I don't know about it, but I think the AMD 5s are better than the Intel 5s, I think. So it's like probably like Intel 6 or something compared. I don't know what it's comparable to, but oh, okay, so you got a good power supply and everything. How much is like a 2 by upgraded CPU, like the main processor? And shout out to you for being able to build your PC, bro. I wanted to do that so bad, but I was kind of shook. You know what I mean? I never did that shit before. And I didn't want to mess it up, and I wanted to have a warranty. My warranty is over for this shit, though, so it don't even matter. Like, if this motherfucker crashed, I don't have no warranty. So I might as well just built it myself. But I could fix it myself, though. I know that's the thing about it, so it's all good.
No doubt. I bust nuts in them bitches. Hell yeah, 2 at a time, fool.
Let me CPU, the i7 1200. I'll be good. It's like 160 for that one on Amazon. Okay. Yeah, so the i7, and I got the i7 9th generation. So that i7 12, that's gonna be better than my CPU. So you definitely shouldn't have no problem. Now, don't get it twisted. I still have some problems on my computer because my computer is, like I said, it's only an i7. So I can't run it on maximum graphics or nothing like that. And sometimes I do have lagging problems if I'm running a bunch of programs in the back. So that I'm not saying like that's like the best one to get. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like that's like bare minimum if you want to like run it like I'm running it basically. I'm surprised the RAM didn't cool, but I didn't know your process. I'm sorry I didn't know about your processor before I told you to get that RAM, but I thought the RAM would fix it, but I didn't realize you had an i5 processor. And if I would have known that, I probably would have told you to get the processor first, because that, even with your less RAM, the processor might have just it definitely would have made your system run faster. The hardest part is wiring. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of videos of people doing it, showing me how to do it, but it was just like, and it was cheaper than buying a pre-built gaming PC, but I got mine on like Black Friday, so it was like a steal, so I was just like, fuck it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so you got 4 slots of for RAM? My motherboard only got 2 slots for RAM. So I had to get Bro, GPUs make it hard to get. Yeah. As soon as they drop, that's a fact. I'm in a computer building group, and they always posting like whenever something drop, how they go in there and they buy as many as they can and shit. They showing them in their car and shit, all the fucking 4080s and shit. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, that's the thing. You know the rules in this. You know the rules in this city. You do everything by the rules, and then people get mad, and then they break the rules. What the fuck is this? You definitely coming to get that coat. So I use the rules, and then they get mad that I know the rules, but they don't actually know the rules, and then they RD me, and then I get them cleaned up. And then they're even more mad because they got cleaned up, and they couldn't get me cleaned up, even though I was killing them on site. And they think I can't do that on my whitelisted gang block, which is.
Hi.
Oh shit! It shanked the shit out of me. Caught that bitch in the mood. My motherfucking coke back, bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Walk you through it, bro. Hey, that'll be dope, man. I've been watching a lot about it. I think on my next one I might build it though. That might be dope. That might be a dope thing to do. Instead of spending 3,000 on one, just buy the best parts that I can find and put it together myself. It'll still be cheaper than that. Damn, she coming to get that coke. She ain't playing. You smoke that shit quick. Might as well just bought more the first time. Big guy. What is this? This shit is knocking.
What's up?
This nigga work for the FBI. Get that coke, my boy. You know I'm out here slinging all day, every day, man. Oh, you have a warranty on the parts. That's smart. Damn, that song slap. I don't know what that was, but I added it to my playlist. Here. I was about to say, what's this big ass gun I got? Griffin.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Who's the next one they send in? Smoke this nigga too. Libra. 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 Yeah, we got no more coke on me. Let's see if they buy the air on. All right. Fingers crossed, man. Let's let my dog get in here, man. I have a backup shooter. I've been in this bitch holding it down, though. Bomber man in this bitch. Also get that weed off real quick. You know what I'm saying? They buy this hair on. I pull out that blick. They know what's going down. Libra. 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 Hey, try to leave Discord off. Don't even join Discord right now. Just leave everything on your computer off except for Steam and 5M. Hell yeah. Everything I got, man.
What's hood, homie?
What's hood, dog? A gram for $300 is bonkers.
Yo,
Well, good, dog.
what's good, bros?
Hey, shit. What you on, man?
I'm on Tarkov right now.
Okay,
Just waiting
okay.
on the boy to get off work. I'm about to go link up over there. Come blow a couple.
That's what's up. Cheers. I'm with you on Cloud 9. I've been out here smoking shit, bro. I need some backup. God damn.
Oh yeah, I can fly in for a second. I'm just on Tarkov right now. I gotta finish this run.
You good? I've been out here smoking motherfuckers. I got 8 bodies on the last 2 streams.
What you on, DonDada?
Yeah, I'm on the block, man. They keep pulling up, so I clean them up every time.
Weak ass son niggas.
Oh man, thanks. All good.
What's up? They in the stream watching or what?
Yeah, they stream watching.
Hey, I got.
But they keep coming to my block though. They keep coming to
I
my
gotta-
block, so I be shooting
I hear
them.
you. Hey, I got a message for all y'all little jits watching the stream right now. Y'all are just fans, living rent
Haters,
free.
man.
Here, pay my niggas bill.
You feel me? Let me get them watch hours real quick, man. You feel me? I don't know why they hate, man. I don't get it, bro. But it helps me, so I ain't tripping. That's why I'll never be tripping.
It's always gonna be like that.
Yep.
Half this shit, bro. Not even half. All this shit is net talk, anyways. Any of the shit they're saying.
Thank you.
Damn, I'm out here selling heroin and everything, bro. I'm selling everything on the block. Yeah, I've been cooking these motherfuckers, man. Dolo. Night 60, man.
Yeah, bros. Nigga said night 60. That's crazy.
Yup. Yeah, nah, it's been what's that, 2 months? About, more or less.
Oh, thank you.
Got task manager up and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Keep an eye on all that shit, man. On point like ASAP, really, huh? Look at Doncic. Merch it. Yeah, merch it. Cardi, my evil twin.
Hi. Hey,
Boy.
hey.
Damn, they give you a bankroll every time you sell heroin. That's cold. Credit. Now I'm about to go get some baggies and sell 68 more grams of coke.
Motherfuckers are trying to creep up on me right now.
Back no,
Y'all are
back
not
no,
slick.
back no, back no. Back no, back no.
You still owe me a drink.
Show.
Back
Them
down,
bitches
back
can't get
down.
enough when your boy's got paper in his pocket.
Back down, back down. Oh, right in his face, bruh. Give me that shit back, boy. That's expensive, my boy. It was your birthday today? Stop playing, bruh. You capping. You capping, bruh. No wonder you bought all yourself them birthday gifts, man. Happy birthday, player. Spend it all on you. I bought that on your Big 28 in that bitch, man. Stop playing with that boy, man. They gonna get cleaned up though. They gonna get cleaned up today, Dame. It's nothing, bruh. I'm out here now. They gonna have to learn the rules, man. That's one thing about me. They gonna have to learn the rules if they want to survive in this city. Or they gonna be gang gonna be paying up to the city. Somebody pulling up on me. Zia.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot.
Hi there.
Oh shit.
What the shit?
Why'd you talk to that dude in the truck? Oh, you should have seen before that when the dude pulled up right here. The one that pulled up right here hopped out his car with his gun. I don't know what he was thinking. That nigga got blicked up. I was talking to the dude in the truck and I got RDM'd over there. That was some bullshit. Niggas ain't initiate or nothing. Just tripping, bro. Back down, back down. You feel me? And end up getting a gang strike, bro. They gonna get a gang strike, bro, cause this been going on for a minute though, bro. I don't be making tickets like that often, bro, but y'all ain't gonna be RDMing a nigga, man. Like, come on, man, y'all gotta learn the rules, man. And then this dude, you could tell he's still mad from when I killed him yesterday. It's the same dude from yesterday that I killed him. Y'all remember he shot my car? He's motherfucker. Bet you won't be selling on this block anymore. Bro, that's the same dude from yesterday. He hot. He couldn't wait to RDM me today.
Hey, girl.
Hey, baby. What took you so long to call?
Get your wax on.
Oh
We
shit.
gonna go out next week?
Hell yeah.
You already know how my work
Cut that bitch off. Bitch tried it. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where the hell she disappeared to? Alright. Alright. Man, that bitch disappeared on my shit, man. Let me just loot this bitch then, fuck it. Somebody getting robbed. $8, man, that's some bullshit. I lost some heroin for $8. That's crazy. Yeah, she did. She gone. She gone with that G. Man, that's heroin too. That bit disappeared, man. That bit instant transmission. She hit that Goku shit on me. She went back to Master Roshi house in that bitch. I shot her though. That's crazy. She just disappeared. That's some bullshit. Oh shit. There you go, my dog.
Get the fuck up, bro.
You said what, my boy? I can't hear you.
Yeah, kick it off the fucking block, nigga.
I can't hear you, bro.
So you gotta
Yo,
get off the
yo,
block,
don't, nah, chill with that VDM and shit, pussy.
I said, get the fuck off the block.
I can't hear you, pussy. Get your mic fixed, bro.
Get the fuck off the block. Nigga, you selling on my spot, bro. You selling on my spot, nigga. Get the fuck out of my spot.
Bro, get your mic fixed, bro. I can't hear you.
You're an ass muncher.
You're selling on my spot.
I'll turn my back to you, losers.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds, and I'm gonna fucking shoot your bitch ass. 5, nigga. 4, 3, 2, and what, nigga?
Give me strength. Appreciate it.
No, I right there.
Didn't I tell your ass to get
That's
the fuck out?
RDM.
That's not RDM, nigga.
He's
Get your
done.
bitch ass, stupid hoe ass nigga.
That's another one. And they still ain't answer the first one. And this is what you call power gaming. See, I'm gonna teach these fools, man.
Hey!
It's so easy.
What's the deal?
Top song on Cardi, Crush. So you gonna let me crush?
This fucking
So
player's
you gonna
black
let me
my
crush?
leg.
So you gonna let me crush? So you gonna let me crush? Let me see what they say power gaming is, because I'm pretty sure that's power gaming, bro. Same game, power gaming. Let me see. Let me just make sure that's right real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to... see what this is called. Here you go. Let me just go to the same ticket.
You owe me $20. The struggle continues.
You're all I need. Who would have thought I'd get through? probably could have lined it up, but I think that's the same thing as death running. That's basically what was happening right there. If anybody knows what death running is, you're not supposed to do that, and that's basically what he was doing just inside of a car. Because he's pussy.
I'm not gonna be out for very long. I'm butterflying right now.
You good, G? I'm handling this. I'm handling this shit. Hey, yo, Mr. Right in this bit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, about to get hit by a car. It's just the processor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Yo, my boy, I need to holler at you. Sounds good.
Hey, what's happening?
for hour, 30 minutes.
Hey, man.
Yo, Mr. Wright, you got your mic though?
Where y'all at?
Oh, on the block? Oh shit, I thought he was in the car. This summer I'm stunting. I'm finna run out of force jumping. Let me just get a picture of this real quick.
chunk these nuts. You're fucking with an OG baller.
Alright, I'm gonna go shoot some niggas, Taco. No, I'm not too good.
All right, I got that. Had to clarify some stuff. All right. Hey, where you at? 420? My bad, y'all. I was in the Discord.
I'm just driving around now looking for people. I'll come back to the block right now.
Oh shit, I sold all my drugs. I gotta we gotta take a ride to the weed store real quick, get some baggies.
Where you at?
Oh, I went to go put this shit in the house real quick. What? Oh, 9. Oh, that meth though. Ew. Sold everything on my block, man. What they talking about? What they talking about, man? Smoking these niggas for 2 days, man. Smoking on this purple pack for 2 days. Heart says no, no. What up, though? Hey, yo, what you on? Oh, shit. What's that? Hey, get up out of there, man. Come on. That shit trash. Wait, let me try something real quick. Oh, okay. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I'm glitched out again. Wait, let me try to sit in your car. I like that bit. Oh, this yours?
Taking the Chrysler or taking the Tesla?
Wait. This one yours? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. No, I gotta relog, bro. I'm glitched. Nobody's supposed
Yo,
to
what the
be
fuck just
here.
happened?
I'm glitched. I had to log out. Just make sure 5 of them is closed before I go back in that bit. I can make it do. Hey, I'm trying. If I could leave, but I turn around and go.
Damn, you can't DV in this shit?
Nah. Appreciate you kicking in, my boy. Mind's Eye Music. I'm gonna have to come check you out. Let me subscribe real quick. Because I appreciate you kicking it. Yeah. Nobody's supposed to be here. Like that, nothing for the last time. Don't check me out, shit's ass. I still subscribe, man. I show love to everybody. I try to. Sometimes I'll be bored scrolling through YouTube. I'll see somebody's video pop up on the For You page, and I'll watch it and I'll leave a comment. Most times. Popped up on my For You page. Once you subscribe to somebody, they start posting their stuff on your page randomly, like all the shit they've been doing, whatever they think you would like. YouTube algorithm is kind of fire. You know we keep that white girl. Yeah, them bricks on top. Fresh white tea, bro. Like, get it. Have a brick on the seat. Little paranoid, you could call me crazy. Last time it came through, we spent about day. Yeah, 180 down. Matter of fact, nigga, I'm running through the change right now. Baby girl, I can't hear ya. I need about 50 of them bricks at the top. You know we run the streets, man. Them boys better stop. You know we keep that white girl. Street Aguilera. Oh, let the kid get dog. See the twos jump. You got him for the law. Metro. Open like the 24. Regina Galera, my jury too loud, baby girl, I can't hear ya. I need about 50 of them bricks at the top. Nah, we taking Mr. Right shit, my boy. He ain't bring that bitch out for nothing.
I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
He got his name from the rock, not a stone in this motherfucking stain, got a flaw. Let's change my bad. Got that wide body, man. You about to roll. Yes, sir. Give me that shit, man. Ride, man.
Hop over, man. Let me drive it.
Nah, hell nah. This ain't mine, man. I'm trying to drive this bitch, man. Get your ass in, man. See. Oh, shit. See what this thing do, man. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You good, my boy? Damn. Oh, shit. Hold on now. All right, let me cook. Damn, brakes is dumb on this bitch. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where did that nigga go? Oh shit.
This nigga really just did that, bro.
Oh shit, where you at, bruh? You in the parking lot?
I'm in that bush right in front of you, my nigga.
Oh nah, you in the bush?
Yes, bro.
Oh, you just unconscious, right? You be back up.
Yep.
All right, cool. Get
I
your
got
ass up.
30.
Man. Damn.
Nah,
bruh.
how about the driver's seat, man?
Nah,
Let
you
me
need to
drive that.
buckle up, bruh. This bitch ain't got
Nah,
no
how
brakes
about
on.
the driver's seat, nigga?
Nah, try to swing that bitch, man.
Nah, I'll swing it. I'll show you how to swing it.
Nah, that bitch ain't got no brakes. That bitch can't swing like that.
Yeah, it can. You just don't know what you're doing.
I'll let you drive, man. I just gotta make sure I buckle up, cause shit, we know how you get
It's
down.
not the car, it's the driver for sure.
We know how you get down, man.
Hey, man, this ain't no jet ski.
Oh shit, I'm buckled up, man. Hurry up, man. Get your ass up, man.
You say the cutest things.
That's why you're supposed to buckle up, man. Damn.
I like the stubble.
You just like start talking like you know you was about it.
Hey, as soon as I hit that corner and them brakes wasn't, and that bitch ain't slide, I'm like, oh nah, this ain't it. To the weed shop behind us. Going to the wrong weed spot, man. Yeah, the one by the beach.
Oh, right.
No, I don't like the brakes on this joint. And it don't swing. What the fuck? Get that shit out of here, bro. Okay, hold up now. Okay. I see you. That first one was ass, but that second one was real. This bitch don't swing like that, bro. Okay, I see you. Okay, let you prepare the meal then. Shit, what the fuck? Huh. I got fucking 195 on some bullshit. I got some at the ATM, my boy.
Like main bank or store?
Yeah, the store right there. I just marked it.
Come in, good prices.
Fuck y'all prices.
Uh-huh. I am
Fucking weak ass ATM don't
watching
even
you.
work, man. It do not work, man. Yeah, put a bank down here. Pay something like that. Type shit. Get over you. Alright, let's cook. Yeah, let me show you how this shit is done, bro. I don't know how to whip this shit, bro. Let me show you how to really whip this shit. Yeah. Buckle up, bro. Show you how to whip this shit, bro.
Oh, that shit gets going on this. That shit's stupid loose. What the fuck? Slow ass fucking CPU, bro. Where you going? Back to leave?
Oh shit.
Oh, you. Yep. See, you're not a driver. I told you. See, you crashed into that wall. Ooh, I'm swinging this bitch though.
Damn.
Wow, I'm about to hit fat corner right here.
Oh shit. Ooh, that's how you swing that bitch. I did one good swing. Ain't no way. Echoes, and I'm gone, and you're alone. And you hear the. Still be trust. Don't trust no one no more. Actually, while I'm over here, let me hit the gym real quick, bro. Don't care who you're with. Don't call my phone. No one near you. No one can hear you. It's your own damn. Kill myself, why? Where the one? So why would I miss you? Oh, talking alone. Echoes. Echoes. There's nobody near you. It's your own damn. Echoes. 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 I'm at 95 right now.
All right, boss. I don't got too long. You can do this shit some other time. Let's get it. Try to go smoke somebody. Like this man right here asking for it. Come on.
Heart is broken. Niggas just fighting random locals. Get the car, get the car, get the car.
I'm going.
Yes.
Damn. Let's roll. Back to the block while I cook this coke. Cook this shit up, man. Over. Oh, I gotta put this shit in my house real quick. Dead or wrong, baby. There's nowhere to hide. No, love is calling good. Oh, damn. There's nowhere to hide. Love, have its way, girl, to your heart. Love calls, there's nowhere to hide. When love is calling your name, you fall apart, baby. Nowhere to run when love is on its way, girl, to your heart. When love calls your name.
Where everybody be at in this shit?
Oh shit, I be on I be on dumb late, bro. I got to get on earlier when everybody's active. I be on here just grinding. Really, the past week, I just been pulling up grinding dolo.
I feel it. I'm about to go do my spin on the casino and then get up out of here. And if I see somebody on the way, I'm smacking them.
Do your thing, man.
Need to get to the garage though, so I might take that V.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't need it. I don't need it. I ain't going nowhere. I'm on the block all night.
Light.
I gotta see if it says police is kill on site too, because if it is, that's crazy. No one block should have all that power. Actually, let me look that up right now, because I'm actually really curious about that. Because somebody said that in my stream that it is kill on site with police on the gang block.
Yes. Thank you for calling back. Well, my man sure loves a bustieri. Does Inspector Knickers sell those?
It doesn't say about the police. Let me just check again.
What about restraints and handcuffs and all that good stuff? Y'all got that too?
That's turf rules, crate drop rules, robbery rules. No, it doesn't say that you can just kill the police if they're on your block.
What's up, baller?
It doesn't say that. Somebody told me that though.
Remember my movie?
Civilians must act neutrally within gang zones. No participation in gang activities while dressed as a civilian. Innocent civilians may not be killed under any circumstances. If failed to do so, players take responsibility for their actions. Players may not be killed or robbed at homes except they're wearing gang attire. Civilians cannot be harmed on gang blocks unless they violate the following rules. They must not wear gang colors. They intend to remain neutral. They must leave the block. They wish to change into gang-related attire. Individuals on job-related tasks must be treated as civilians. Civilians are acting hostile, pose a threat to you, need 30-second interaction. with a fair warning. Lead a block or you die. If a civilian doesn't comply, they can be killed. Civilian should not pull up to gang activity. Fighting a block, you must value your life and don't do so. Gang member attire. And then it has flags, chains, cooldowns. If a gang member dies during a gang war, they must wait 10 minutes cooldown before re-entering the same gang zone. If picked up by a doc, you must leave the area. Entering opposing gang's block while wearing gang colors, subject to one's immediate attack or robbery. KOS. Okay, just checking. Yeah, it doesn't say I can kill the police though. That sucks. But it is what it is. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
All right, later, D.
All right, my boy. Mm-mm. 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 There is no KOS. So what they're saying is on the gang block, there is no KOS, right? So they can't just come up and start shooting. We can't just start shooting them on our block. They can't just start shooting us. There has to be an interaction, right? But if an opposing gang comes to our block wearing gang colors and has a gun, they are, you know, they can be killed. That's basically what the rules say, man. And they just don't understand it. The purple gang don't understand it. So they need one of them good strikes, man. So they can sit down and learn the rules. Not just read the rules, but comprehend the rules. That's what's more important. Because if you've been in here for years and you can't comprehend that small part, then you're stupid. Because I've been in here for 60 days and I got it down. So what we doing? And it's not my job to teach these little motherfuckers the rules. They need to get a strike just because their leaders didn't teach them the rules. Their leaders need to be sat down and taught the rules. So the city could run better. This is all to make the city a better place, you know what I mean? Make people understand you can do this, you can't do that. And these purple motherfuckers just think it's a free-for-all. But it's not. It is not a free-for-all. They see me pull out that shotgun, they just haul off.
Your flip today was so funny. I missed it.
I teach them the rules by making them deal with the consequences. That's how I teach other gangs the rules. If I gotta teach your gang the rules, then y'all gotta deal with the consequences of learning the rules, which is whatever comms y'all gotta take or whatever, gang strike, all that shit. If y'all want to learn the rules on your own, so that y'all ain't gotta go through that, or so that I ain't gotta teach y'all niggas the rules, then it'll be what it is. But but I'm not the leader of their gang, so I don't. It's not my responsibility to get them on the right page. They just got to deal with the city at this point. And then eventually, unless they brave enough to keep trying it, they just gonna stop pulling up and stop talking crazy. I mean, they gonna stop pulling up to my block, and then I might just go over there to their block and get them an opportunity to shoot first. And I'll probably still catch a body on the bitch ass niggas with the shotty. Niggas 50 broke, niggas in the building 91. I got bruises on my thumbs.
Is that so? Pole position? Like the strip club? You sure it
What
was
you
me
with,
you
Frep?
met there? Maybe. Well, I'm not no dancer, Poppy. I might do a little dance for my man. You like that about Spanish girl? Well, I like white boys. Text me your picture again.
Oh my. Get your hands up there, I guess. What? Hold my thumb. That's when I go dumb. Ain't gotta ask me where I'm from. Notes on top of notes. Let you host a roast, bitch. You broke, niggas in the building 91. If it's 50 broke, niggas in the building 91. I miss you. Talking to you, baby. I miss you. Why are they shooting? Bro, what type of shit is that, bro? Oh, there you am, I.
Hey!
Missing you. I miss you. I'm talking to you, baby. I miss you.
God damn!
They're on one!
Pleased to see you. This is the problem with this country.
Buenas. ¡Tengo derechos!
I miss you.
Hello there.
Miss you.
Buenas.
My ID. 382.
¡Cabrón!
Easy money, man. This shit cleaned up, bro. This is weird.
What's happening? Punk?
Dramatic. Dramatic.
Hi. 2 weeks clean.
Gotta clean this shitty up, man. These motherfuckers is goofy. You still a bitch. came with a hoodie and a knife. Wood trip this year, come on. Murder my enemies, love that brother, and I ain't never give a fuck about a motherfucker here. Crash dummies. I wonder why they don't have people in the city to handle this, bro. I understand the ticket system, but this shit crazy. Man.
Hey there.
Leg.
You good?
Here we go, Doc. Yeah. What trip this year? Come on. In my 38, right in my back, I am so ready for whatever that awaits me. Run into ya and await thee. Uzi machines got you misplacing ya and losing your sleeves. Wanna leave at these bitch with a I ain't bullshitting. 8R hit you up. Head by that transmission, and I be right where I Mr. Me and my damn pistol, me and my girlfriend in this world alone. So bring it on. I'ma have you singing that song. On leg, on head. Bruises on my hip this year. On leg, on head. Fuck a wood trip this year. On leg, on head. Hey. On my hip this year. Oh shit, dangerous thing to do while I'm on crutches. Come on. Will this speak to you? The silence will speak to you. Hit you from across the street while you're tying your shoe. Like bang, bang. If a nigga shank me, I'm cooked. Breathe deep breath. Clear. And the block on fire cause the boy up and left. Life is short, enjoy whatever's left till you bump into a nigga like me and me deaf. In less than 3 seconds I pull it through out your 3 seconds from your waist. Make no mistake, easy never hesitates. I pop till your shit separates like
Keep struggling, you heard? Another time.
hit a nigga like that. You wanna sell that? Damn, and that's it. 19 bags of coke, man. And I done sold it all. RDMs. Murder capital, only key to survive is kill with the elements. Don't murder you, the ride is real for real. And niggas know I go hard to the fullest. Get involved, and I got to play in dodgeball with bullets. Yeah, I got the side off fully in the shine jump. Get foot your plate. We hit them up by the head and then the body shots, but they head shots. And if they red dot spot them, then the hollow head got them. If it's top to was bottom jack. Bottom just to make it to the bottom, at the very bottom of them now. The easy down up around us everywhere you at. Bitch, you get it for acting like a man, and niggas is back. Stand won't pack it like your man. Backwards hand, your man on command. In front of niggas, he cool with them boys on fan. I'm on hot, I get just in different climates. Stuck in my analog, I'm around there with my primates. You ain't did it, so you done it like in 5 states. Easy hustle, no blah, but I put on weight. And then I try to go on a diet and stretch small, lose all that weight. Leave a nigga with stretch marks. You don't even come up to one nigga chest, pass up, pop. What the fuck they play it in the club for? From a drug war, no religion, but the cops swear that I'm a drug lord. Well, they know now who they pushing, Lord. If I had to send them to your Lord, I'm just trying to dodge the shots they sent to the God. They riding up Highway to Heaven Boulevard. Damn. Not even in the eye exam, they ain't looking for the A and the K. I'll make your face crook to the side. Now when you smiling, everybody gotta look from the side. Cause when you wildin', you ain't looking, you just looking high. And when we hungry, you look like pie. Sweet potato ass nigga, you lemon meringue, apple custard, chubby jelly. Don't make me get the biscuit buster. What up, Jizzle? You my distant brother, real shit, nigga. Same father, different mothers. Them niggas is so pussy. So you mean to tell me they trying to shoot me from a distance now because they too pussy to pull up? Yo, these niggas is pussy. I ain't never seen no shit like this. They scared to pull up to the block now. So they trying to shoot me from a distance. That's crazy, trying to RDM me from a distance. Them niggas is bitches. Them purple niggas, them Barney niggas is soft. They couldn't take the pressure, man.
Hey, nice car. Can I have a ride?
Now they just RDMing and shit. That's crazy. Them niggas is Barney soft. Oh shit. Like she was pulling up with that shit a minute ago. There you go, Shotty. Go ahead, get that. That's all you. I'll tell him again.
Tell your sister call me.
I travel like sound dog. In the gravel like ground dog. On me groundhog. Lay down laws on me ground law. Don't confuse me with the law, nah, but just confuse me with my power because I am the Birdman JR. I ain't tripping, nigga. Ripkin, nigga. Rip a nigga. Hit your windshield. But I let the kid live. And people say that I am a kid still. Cause a little nigga still ride on big wheels. You feeling that I'm booting,
So
come
you
on and get
understand
killed.
the technology of our existence.
You fucking right. In my cabana with my bottom bitch from Savannah. Man, a train couldn't stop your man. I man up, and you not a man. I stand up. See, I got my land. DJ Manny.
Hey.
My boy.
appreciated.
Alright, he got the rest of that shit. That's my DJ. That's my DJ. Yeah. DJ. Yes, nigga, under the garment, busting the Tommy. You come from under your garments, your chest and your arm hit. Pow, one to the head. Now you know he did. 750K on the block. Fuck is they talking about, man? On the block. Now I need some more drugs to sell. Looks like we'll be making another trip to the island soon, man. I guess I'll let them live for a little bit, man. So I gotta go back and get some more work. They ain't even my motherfucking aim. I gets dope, boy. But you already know that. Pimpin' 18, how I'm living young and show that Bentley. Stun on my paw, so you know that shit, me. Got in my mentor, so don't go there with me. 78, 71. I think I'll stock up on those before I go. That my DJ. That my DJ. Try to see. I need to get that money so I can buy this truck. Rufus absent. Yeah, bitch. Oh, maybe I should do the maybe I should do the thing to fill that up so I can sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. For sure. Hey, Big Mike, they better step their niggas already up before they step to a sergeant, son. I got army guns. You niggas never harm a young. Opponent's done. I'm done talking. And I ain't just begun. I've been running my city like Diddy, you chump. In a foreign whip. Her hair is long as shit to her thong and shit. Hold on to this. Wait, that should take so long. Them niggas in the trash can. If I'm outside of your door, I'm the trash man. I said they like ain't no go fast, ain't riding in my bag. You won't need a gas mask, man. You snakes, start hiding in the grass. Sooner or later, I cut it up a blaze and ya. My the homie here
damn,
tryna
homie.
get paid in advance. You know my really, I'm a bona fide hustler. Niggas wanna eat cause they ain't ate nothing. But niggas wanna leave and you say yeah other. So I'ma walking to the restaurant alone, leaving behind this residue and bones. And your residential ruger so you don't like where the fuck you holding a coat? One of you go choke. So go. So go this. This is the Carter. My DJ. Many fresh shot in my DJ. Oh, it is on this side. That's why I didn't see it last time. Came back around. Came back around. Came back around. I came back around. In the middle of the street, like blah, 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 blah. This is the car that y'all welcome. All this nothing talk is a fucking Lord help 'em. And they make you a part of me. If a part of me is what you wanna be, what you ought to be, doing's recording me, you're just acting accordingly. I give orders to the commander-in-chief, just the commander-in-me, and the mandarin. I hear you niggas slandering me, but I hand them the peace. Pacemaking, just handed a piece. I simultaneously got two bangers. You do not want Angus, USDA Prime B. You dead meat. I'm so ahead of these trendy rappers. Speed up. I'm already hot when the mother one's starting to heat up. Oh, here we go. A little stand right here. Y'all cats with y'all feet up. Starting to look like. And the drunk guy got my bass, and I ain't speaking about no speakers. I'm speaking about your. Is the speaker Easy F baby? Speaking about your speakers is the speech of Weezy F baby. He's a spitter. What you need? Get your weed. Look your head in the back. Don't you turn your head at me. The president been doing it. Hey, he tried to ruin it. But I built this building from the ruts. I own all the corners and the cuts in this motherfucker. And the feds know just what's in this motherfucker. Made niggas so they can't bust in this motherfucker. So with that, let's keep it moving. On to the kitchen where my witches keep it blowing. Look at how my bitches do it. Buggy butt naked. Look at all my bitches booty. They handle all my pharmaceuticals. I got it from methods and the meta. So crucial, don't mean to spook you. But this is New Orleans, so my queens do voodoo, you know. So the things just soothe you. I feel your pain. I got things to soothe you that feel it. So Wayne and Nitro don't hate the game, hate the institution that. So Wayne and Nitro don't hate the game, hate the institution. Fuck up, I came back around. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? On second floor? Wait, oh no, yeah, I did all that. Push these niggas off me like, pushing them all off me like, Alright, that's 100. I'm good here. Hey, that's good shit. You funny, dog. Nigga boo can't hide behind. Oh. Ain't no fucking way. Nigga back to the gym. Swerve. Push these niggas off me like hey. Pushing them all off me like who? Yeah, that's be quiet. That's not quiet. Oh, I found my glasses. They were on the floor. Why was that? Why would that be? I don't know. I need all of that. I mean, it's like 6 o'clock. All too much. Making it hard fast. I mean it. They'll fuck with you even if they could. Hit a bit with the wood. Don't worry about us, motherfucker. We good. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm twisting my hair, so careful on that side. I got these. There we go. Oh shit, I can see now. Hey, my boy Opie, what's going on? It was Russ and Opie back in the day, man. Is that the OG Opie? With my boy Russ, wrestling? Shout out to the OGs, man. Or if you're a new OP, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my boy.
Whoa!
Now, first thing you up me like who? Okay, it's all good. It's all good, my boy. Yeah, that's a OG, man. He used to be a shooter. Him and Russ, they played on a different time zone than us though. So every time they would pull up, like, I would get to hang out with them sometimes, but for the most time they was in a different they was on a different time. So when I would be in the city, they would be on at like crazy hours for them, you know what I mean, just to kick it with us and shit. So I always remember the Opie and Russ. Them boys were shooters though, man. I'm like, damn, what time is it for y'all? I'm motherfuckers be saying some crazy ass. I was like, God damn, appreciate y'all staying up. Shit. Should be wild. Man, if you don't give me that motherfucking gold, stop playing with me. Got shame on me, got everything to me. I ain't never had a. We're gonna hit this. Yeah, no, I'm already knowing, man. And then my schedule's all crazy, so I'll be pulling up like late as hell. So for me, it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But these be the best times for me to stream and shit because I'll be busy as hell during the day, man. I'll be trying to make some time most days, but I'm trying to run my sports channel now and shit, so it's kind of tough, man. But we out here. Why in the fuck were you bumping in my car like that, bro? What's the sports channel? It's Nitro Online Sports. I gotta drop another video because Russell Wilson just signed with my team, the Giants, and I'm not necessarily happy about that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of sucks, but I gotta get my opinion on that. I only got like 100 subscribers on that bitch right now, but I'm trying to build that shit up. So I'm trying to stay consistent, watching the games. So I'll be watching some of the games, some of the Lakers games, some of the Celtics games in the Discord, and I just be turned up with my squad, man. And then I give my takes and I do an edit for those videos and shit. Hey, Opie, appreciate you stopping through, man. I'll see you next time, partner. Get you some rest, though. Fucking it up. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, Nitro Online Sports, though. I'm building that shit up. And my videos are fire, bro. I did all the predictions for the NFL last season. I started that channel after the Olympics, and I started just talking about like all the different games and shit. And then I went into football season. I did all the predictions for the season, and then I went into the NBA season. That's where we at now. And I talk about boxing and everything else like that I'm interested in, pretty much. Hey, appreciate you, my boy. 4 a.m. tapped in. I appreciate it. shit. That shit. Yeah, that's what I'm on. Right, shit. Oh, dope. Hell yeah, man. Join up in the Discord. I'll be watching the games every day in there. Here, I'll drop you the link, man. You join us up in the Discord. Watch some of the games with us and shit. This is my main Discord. Last one I watched was the Lakers game before I fell asleep. Sometimes I have my cam on, but I won't necessarily put the cam on every time. I'll definitely have the game playing, and if I'm into it, I might turn that shit on, smoke with y'all, and just kick it and shit. Yeah, go. So if y'all trying to kick it in the Discord, man, that's the link. I'm probably gonna do the next Celtics game, and I do all the games in there. So when I watch them, I can have genuine reactions when I do my edits for my sports show. And I'm about to do one. I think I'm probably gonna have to work on it tomorrow. Honestly. Oh shit. Oh nah. Oh no, my truck. I'm gonna have to work on it tomorrow, but I'm also.
Can you hear me?
You're.
What up, Big Taco?
What's going on, man?
Shit, just chilling. I've been actually just been flying around on some Microsoft Flight Sim, bro. My buddy of mine that I work with gave me a joystick and some throttles, so I've just been.
Oh damn, Jer. How you been, man?
I've been good, bro. I've been working like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
I feel you, man. Life been lifing.
Bro, that shit ain't never stopped.
That's a fact, man. Glad you're doing good though, man.
Yeah, I sat there and I saw you was in here, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna pull up the stream. And I saw you was talking about a sports thing, and I was like, fuck, bro. Like I used to do last NFL season.
Oh yeah, so that's my I didn't even realize you was in Big Drip Discord. I didn't even realize until I seen your name. I was like, oh shit, that's Jer. I remember you now from your Discord name, but I didn't even realize that was you in the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. So I invited you to my regular Discord. That's where I'll be watching the games and shit. So if you join up in that Discord, yeah, I'll be watching all the games. And I try to what I've been trying to do this last season was get somebody that's a fan of a team to give me their recap of the season. I tried to do that in football a couple times, but people wouldn't actually send me their recordings. Because what I do is edit the whole video together. If you see my sports channel, I try to edit it all together and shit. So right. I just get the audio clips from people, and then I'll put like pictures. I'll edit up highlights to whatever they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And make it match up and shit. So I edit everything in the CapCut, and then I post a video. It literally be like 10, not even 10-minute videos, but it just gets straight to the point. Talk about whatever's going on and shit. So who's your football and your basketball team?
So my basketball team is the Mavs. So I'm from Dallas, but I'm not a Dallas Cowboys fan.
Okay.
So Arizona Cardinals fan through and through. But Mavs, Dallas Stars, pretty much everybody else Dallas. I grew up like shit. I grew up like all through the early 2000s and shit when I actually was watching football. And bro, I'm not watching Quincy Carter. You know, and then we get Drew Bledsoe, and then we get Tony Romo, and Tony Romo is selling, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna go find a new poverty franchise to follow. And then I loved Larry Fitzgerald, so
he's goated.
Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, Cardinals my team. So, but everything else is
you switched up on the Cowboys, man.
Bruh.
I'm a Giants fan, so I don't blame you, man.
Bro, if you've ever lived in Dallas, bro, I'm telling you. The worst days to ever be in the city of Dallas is Sunday nights, Monday mornings, bro. All through the 2000s, I had never seen just a whole city be mad for no goddamn reason. And I was like, bro, that is not going to be me. I'll go find a new poverty franchise because at least I'll be happy if they win, you know? Like,
facts.
bro, Dallas is just, I get it. Like, they're, you know, the biggest blue collar, you know, city, and they love their boys, man. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
I ain't gonna
At
lie,
a
man.
young age,
I think you
was
might
like,
you might be one of the smartest Cowboy fans I ever talked to.
and what's
man.
wild is like, so all of my family and all my friends still love the Cowboys, so I still follow them. Like they're still my number 2 team. I know all of their acquisitions and all of
You
their,
celebrate
everybody's
they win
acquisitions.
a Super Bowl?
Nah, I'll be happy for him, but I wouldn't say celebrate. Nah. I'll be happy for him. I'll call my pops and I'll call, you know, all my friends and whatnot and be like, hey, happy for y'all, but it ain't gonna be my Super Bowl.
Yeah. I respect
But
that,
I'm
man.
also like, so I grew up in Dallas, but I got a lot of family that, you know, most of my family is from Kansas. So, like, at the same time, like, my number
leaning
2
Chiefs.
team is probably realistically the Chiefs. Like, when the Chiefs
Yeah,
are hot,
facts.
I've been to more Chiefs games than I have been Cardinals games just because
Yeah.
they're a lot easier to get to. And man, when that stadium gets rocking, there ain't nothing
Sheesh.
like it, bro. I've been to, cause I'm an LSU fan.
Yeah.
LSU is probably one of the closer colleges to get to, and my old lady went to LSU, and her dad played football at LSU, so we got, you know, the hookup down there. But
That's dope.
I've been to Death Valley, you know, nighttime, and I've been to Arrowhead, you know, a couple times. But man, Arrowhead, it's a different kind of loud, bro. This shit has your ears ringing for like 2 days after.
Shit, you could tell just watching the games. That shit's different.
But it doesn't make any damn sense, bro, because so Arrowhead Stadium only holds like 65,000 people. It's not a big stadium. Whatever fucking engineer made that shit just made it loud for no damn reason. I don't know how he did it. I don't know what he did, but that stadium isn't within like the top 10 biggest stadiums in the NFL, and it's definitely not in the top 20 or 30 biggest stadiums
How many?
in college.
It
Shit.
holds a lot of people though, doesn't it?
No, it's
What?
only 65,000. That's it. It
65,000?
only holds,
Okay.
and on average, on a fully packed day, it's like, you know, like 60. Versus,
It might be. I don't know. It
don't
might be
know.
how they built it.
Like I
That
said, it's the
motherfucker-
engineer. Whoever
the
built that
teams always
motherfucker
talk
has got
about-
like
yeah, the
some
teams
sort
always
of
talking about it,
tunnel
too.
for the noise, because I mean, shit. Where you guys, where the Giants play, that's one of the bigger stadiums. It holds 110.
I have no idea. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's
I know
big.
Dallas got the biggest one, don't they?
No more. No.
Who has
So
the
when
biggest
they built
stadium?
their stadium, realistically, the bigger stadiums are the older ones. So the newer stadiums are getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, are they?
So yeah, swear to God. So
Oh, they just get more advanced then.
so you guys are playing at MetLife. So they had a Super Bowl at MetLife like 10 years ago, and they said never again because of the snow that y'all had to deal with in
Yeah.
February. But MetLife holds like 105 on average, and you can adjust and throw some extra seats in there to get up to like 110. Dallas, they opened up with the Giants in like, what was it, 09?
And
that was
beat that ass. Shout out to Eli.
Yeah. But Dallas at that point was
I miss
only
Eli,
able
man.
to
Those are the
do
good
like
days.
96,000, only 96,000 people.
Oh, okay.
And then newer stadiums were built. So like you look at Mercedes-Benz with Atlanta, they only hold 85. SoFi Stadium, where the Rams and the Chargers play, that only holds like 75.
That stadium's
so
nice, too.
all of your bigger stadiums are college football, and then it's more or less like less people and more about like the fan like presentation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more technology advanced. That Clippers new building is sick, man. I was looking at that shit, like the way it's all advanced and shit. They killed that building.
I ain't never seen it, but I heard about it. But I mean, fuck, who in the
Yeah,
hell's
they
gonna go
got
see
it.
a Clippers game?
I mean, you never know if they get the right players, but it's gonna be hard to get them popping. They're gonna have to get like Steph Curry and LeBron together or some shit.
You gonna take what, 34-year-old, 36-year-old Steph Curry and 40-year-old LeBron?
Shit, hell yeah! What the hell? That's a chip. I don't care what team they go to. They play together. They winning a chip. They could go to any team in the league right now. Steph and LeBron, at this age, right now, the way they playing, and make it to the Western Conference Finals. What team could we not swap them on and they won't make it to the? I think any team Steph and LeBron on it would make it to the Western Conference Finals. I don't think they beat the Celtics though. Celtics in 5.
Everybody's still high on the Celtics, bro. Like, I'm not
that's my
even
team,
sure that
man.
I'm high on the Celtics at this point, bro. They're collapsing somehow.
Nah,
I don't even know how. They
nah,
didn't
nah,
change
nah.
shit. How in the hell are they collapsing?
Nah, you're tweaking, bro. You haven't been watching. What you mean collapsing, bro?
The shots ain't
we
falling.
got the second best.
They're
We got
just
second
unlucky,
best.
bro. The shots just ain't falling, bro.
We got
The
second
shots
best
there
team in
are
the
just
league,
not
man.
falling.
All the shots are falling, man. What are you talking about? We just cleaned up. Who we play tonight? We just beat these dudes by like 30 points, man. We cleaning teams up, and Tatum didn't even play tonight.
You're telling me right now you're gonna. I don't know, man. The East.
Last year,
kinda scary, bro. East is kind of scary.
Nah, the teams will be a little bit better than last year's playoffs, but it's still. Last year, I predicted the Celtics would win a championship and don't go no game 6s, and I was right. So this year, I think it's more the same, bro. Like the teams are a little bit better. Like the Pacers, they're gonna probably win a game this year. They won't get swept again.
I'm not worried about the Pacers. I'm not worried about the Pacers. I'm worried about
the Cavs are good.
Cavs.
They're not going.
Cavs.
They're not going.
Cavs,
They're not beating us in no 7-game series, bro. Forget it. They don't. The 2 best players on the court. Actually, the 3 is gonna be Porzingis, JT, and Jaylen Brown. That's it. That series is over. They got Donovan Mitchell, but he can only do but so much, just like last season. They got Garland. I like the other guy, but when Porzingis is on him, it's a wash, bro. They don't have no chance. And then the shots are landing, my boy. You might as well check the stats. I think we was 46% tonight. I think we hit what 23 threes tonight. Like we cooking, my boy.
That's just the like if the Celtics are on, the Celtics are on. Everybody just wants to see the Celtics fail. Like they're second in the East right now.
We might take the first.
They're 9-1 in their last.
Take the
they're
first.
9-1 in their last 10 games. Like everybody.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Bro, it's like ESPN talking about LeBron, bro. Everybody just wants to see the Celtics fail.
That's good, but it ain't gonna happen, man. I'm here to tell the people, man.
But I mean, like realistically, bro, like Celtics will make it. Like I do not think the Cavs are gonna beat them. I think the Cavs will take them through 6. I think it'll probably be a game 7, realistically.
Nope.
But
nope.
like.
But the only thing that I see being the outcome, like if LeBron makes it to the finals with Luka, that's going to be really good, but we're going to beat him because Luka's defense just is non-existent and we just going to drive and dish. So we'll beat them easy. That's what the Celtics do. We drive and dish and we get wide open shots.
As a Mavs fan, I hope the Lakers do not make, the championship because I know exactly what's going to happen. And it is that. I want to see the Thunder just because they're young, bro. Like
that's gonna be good. That's what I'm kind of worried about. The Thunder making it because they good.
The Celtics can win this year, but give it another year and another year. If the Thunder can stay together as a team, bro, that shit is nasty.
Yeah, Shea is he's scary. I could have lost some money on that game this year, but I didn't bet.
So another thing that worries me about the West though is like we have a whole bunch of like middle of the pack teams, and it's who can stay healthy, and they're going to beat the fuck out of each other in the playoffs. So I guarantee you, whoever comes out of the West is going to be missing probably their number 2 and number 3, and like it's going to happen. Think about it. I mean, Thunder's young, got it, yeah. Nuggets, like
the Rockets are number 2, and I don't even know who they got.
I don't. I can tell you who the Lakers got, but I already know Luka's always dealing with injuries.
Yeah.
LeBron just got missed 2 weeks with a hamstring.
I think he just didn't want to play all those games. I think he's good, and I think Luka been averaging 30 his last like 4 or 5 games, so he's cooking. They're gonna be a problem. The Lakers are gonna be a problem. I predicted that the Lakers will make it to the Western Conference Finals. I don't know who they're gonna play, but I think they're gonna make it just off the strength of Luka, LeBron, and AR.
And like I said, like it just as a Mavs fan, Bro, have you heard the big conspiracy? Rather, you know what? Let's just talk. Have you ever heard about the conspiracy about what in the hell is happening in Dallas with the
The new
ownership
owner.
and everything?
Yep, she want to build a casino.
She want to build a casino, and
Yep.
they said nope. You got to take your ass. And she goes, I want to move to Vegas, and they said nope. And she goes, all right, I'm gonna get rid of your best player. Now everybody fucking hates the Mavs because
If that's
we had a shrine. We had a shrine outside
Yeah.
of American Airlines Center for Luca, saying, "Why in the fuck did you give away our best player?" Like, and it still is there every day. They go and throw more flowers out there, and they had
Damn.
security guards come pick it up. So she's purposely, the conspiracy theorist is that she is tanking the the likeness of the team within the Dallas community, so she can move that team to fucking Vegas because she
Yeah.
also owns, what is it, the Knights, or one of the other Vegas teams out there. I don't know.
That's
she got
crazy,
stakes
man.
she's got stakes in other teams out in Vegas. She want to move that bitch, throw it on a casino.
You think all I mean those are the reports. Is it you think it's true though? I mean, you would think she does own casinos. That is how she got her money. So if it seems like it seems plausible. Like there's no reason to trade Luka. He's balling right now. He's averaging 30. He won the scoring championship last season, I think. The scoring title.
It's the only way. It's the only thing that makes sense. If like I said, from the other 48 states that aren't involved, look at the trade and say that don't make no damn sense.
And how come
Why
they
are
let that
we
happen?
giving away a 25-year-old starter, a superstar, for a 32-year-old superstar? Granted, Christie's been playing well, but we were just in the fucking finals with Luka and Kyrie, and we're gonna give away Luka. Like,
Yeah,
it
but
just
Luka.
don't add up. It just doesn't add up. We're not in a rebuilding year. We're not.
If I want to play devil's advocate though, Luka, if they was looking at it like, all right, we just made it to the finals with Luka and Kyrie, and that's what happened, and it should have been a sweep, but I think the Celtics wanted to win at home. They should have been swept, but so they're thinking like, okay, Luka, like we basically just ran through them by picking on Luka, putting him in the pick and roll every time, and then so they're looking at the future like, damn, so if we go back to the finals and the Celtics are there, same shit's gonna happen. So we need to try to get bigger if they're trying to think about the future. AD's good. He's been putting up big numbers, 30-20s and shit.
Yeah, I know, but he's still 7 years older, and they're both superstars. Don't get me wrong, but
No.
he's 7 years older than Luka. We just got Clay to have a second offensive weapon or a third offensive weapon, somebody that can shoot from the line. So now we've got a shooter. We've got realistically, 2 point guards. Like, it just doesn't make sense for them to build the team that they did when we are healthy. It's a solid squad.
I don't think the Mavs are going to
like,
go to the playoffs this season. You don't think so, huh? They're done, right?
No, they're this year they're cooked. Their whole fucking team is cooked. They were talking about potentially having to forfeit games because they don't have enough people on their roster.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's tough. And then I
they're
saw I can't believe the Rockets are in second place. I don't never watch their games. I never see their games. I know they got what's his name? The one dude with the braids. I forgot what his name is.
To be honest with you, I don't watch the Rockets. Shit, bro.
He's that one dude that was in I think he played for Dylan Brooks. Yeah, Dylan Brooks.
Oh yeah.
They got Dylan Brooks, but that's the only person I know that plays on the Rockets. Like, and how are they number 2? I think the Lakers were number 2 before LeBron went out. Before those, I think they had like 8 games in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then they slipped down. I think they like 4 or 5 right now. But LeBron just hit that game winner tonight.
Hey, did you watch talking about LeBron in Indy hitting the game winner tonight? Did you watch his interview with Pat McAfee today?
I did. I seen it, but for some reason when I was watching it, like at certain parts it was like going out. I don't know if that was because they was like blanking out words or if it was like something with the audio. But I
would you
missed
watch
like
it on YouTube or no?
Yeah, it was on YouTube. It was on Pat McAfee's channel, but it was like it was like going out at certain parts. I think they might. I don't know if they was trying to block curses or what, but it was a little annoying to me. But yeah, I was
I
checking
didn't
it out
have
though.
any issues. I didn't have any issues. I don't because I watched it on YouTube as well.
Damn, I wonder
No,
why my shit
I
was
didn't
doing
have
that
any
then.
blanks, but I do know that they do, block out fuck on
Yeah,
ESPN and shit like that. But YouTube, I watched it. It was actually, I loved it, bro. I loved seeing LeBron like he was, doing his podcast with the shop and shit like
yeah,
that. Like he was just so cool, just
yeah.
letting
Just
him
being
fly.
himself.
Fuck this, fuck that dude. Like calling JJ Redick a dickhead and shit. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, LeBron's cool, man. I saw I was watching when he was talking about when Pat Riley took his cookies and shit to compare his story with D Wade's and shit. And yeah, it's pretty
He
much the
took my
same
cookies,
shit.
but D Wade had to fucking go find his money elsewhere to say, oh shit, maybe the cookies ain't too bad.
Yeah, that's crazy that he broke up the Heatles over some cookies.
I mean, that shit was pretty wild. But
That
I
team
just
was
love hearing,
crazy, bro.
I love hearing actual like conversations, bro. I hate the like bullshit interviews,
Yeah,
like so.
that's why
But you
it's
could
such a
tell
great
like he
time
was
now.
real. He was real on every part of that, And I was like, damn, that's a badass interview. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, all these sports podcasts now, those like my favorite shits. Jeff Teague telling his stories and shit. Anytime Shumpert tells a story is good. Like all that shit. I love hearing the stories from the actual players that was out there that have a good memory of what was going on. Jeff Teague is one of my favorites. I watched that what is it, Club 520 or some shit like that in the morning. It's with Jeff Teague and a couple of his guys, and they be talking. they go over a lot of old stories, and surprisingly, Jeff Teague was in a lot of funny situations. A lot of times they put the clip of what he's talking about in there, and it's just hilarious, man.
Yeah, what was it? He was talking about Stephen A. LeBron.
Ah, I missed that part, yo.
Bro, he was he was like, bro, he shit on Stephen A. for no damn reason.
I seen his post on Instagram.
Oh my god,
You
what
seen
did
that?
Stephen A. I haven't looked at it. No. What?
LeBron posted Stephen A. boxing on his Instagram, and then he posted like Young Dolph and them like laughing like it's a joke. But I don't know what he said on the one show on the Pat
Bro,
McAfee. What did he say?
so he was on Pat McAfee, right? And like, it aired, today at like noon. So he came out there and he was like, man, every time, like Stephen A. He's got something to say about LeBron. He always, prefaces it with, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about LeBron. And then, LeBron was like, that's bullshit. That's how that motherfucker makes his money. And he goes, I'm going to tell you right now. He goes, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell him right now, like, this is some bullshit. And, like, you don't talk about my family and this and that. And the fact that I'm bringing his name up right now, this dude is smiling cheek to cheek, watching this shit in his whitey tighties on his fucking couch right now. Like,
Oh, LeBron was snapping today.
yeah. Bro, it was wild, bro. He was just like, going out.
See that shit.
Bro, that shit was hilarious.
I don't know why I missed that part, man. I must have been busy. Sometimes I don't be paying attention like that, so I need to watch it again. But I seen Stephen A. posted something on his YouTube talking about the lies continue or some shit. So I was about to watch that, but I was watching the damn games tonight.
I don't follow both of them, but I know that, they go back and forth because Stephen A. always says like, I don't want to talk about LeBron.
Yeah, he does.
And then LeBron fired back and it was like, bro, you wouldn't have a job if you weren't talking about me. Like, it's essentially what it was. And I really can't hate LeBron.
Who's the GOAT? Jordan or LeBron?
So they get into that conversation too on the Pat McAfee show today, actually, and I agree with it. You got to go by generation, bro. You just it is you got to understand if LeBron played in the '90s, LeBron is the GOAT. But you have to give MJ credit where MJ is due. You have to give Kareem credit in the 60s and 70s where Kareem is due, it's a different game. You got to give each respective generation their credit.
I'm pretty sure if LeBron was like, if LeBron was an adult in the 90s when Jordan was playing, do you think Jordan would win as many championships? I think he would be much more. I think he would be so much more like tough if he was like a 90s dude.
Bro,
like not as friendly as he is
LeBron
now.
is the size. LeBron is the size of, you know, like fucking what's his nuts with the fucking crazy hair? The center for the Bulls in the 90s. Shit.
Oh, Dennis.
Yeah. Dennis was 6'9", if I'm not mistaken. He was 6'9", 6'10". That's the same size as LeBron. Playing center. Like, granted, he was a small center in the 90s, you know. I mean, he's not as big as Charles or anything like that, you know. But Dennis wasn't very big, you know. And he's not playing center. LeBron's, you know, scoring. Like,
Yeah, LeBron's a different beast than Dennis as far as like 260 carrying, walking around and shit, plus agility like a damn fucking rabbit. That motherfucker's crazy.
So he brought it up. So apparently, like in this interview, like I said, I'm just taking from what I heard today.
Yeah.
Dennis apparently at some point, who knows, in the last 22 years since LeBron's been playing, at some point Dennis said, "Oh, LeBron couldn't play back in our generation," and LeBron's like, "Dude, I'm like a fucking power forward at 6'9", at your fucking height and weight, and you were a center. Like you shut up."
Nah,
Like,
that's crazy. I didn't even think about it like that.
like realistically, bro.
LeBron
like,
don't even play center. That shit crazy.
And
he could though.
I understand that. Like Dennis was small as a center, but that motherfucker, you know, was not giving up the ball. But even Charles Barkley, Charles Barkley wasn't 7 foot. Charles Barkley was 6'10", you know, just had 20, 30 extra pounds on him. But if you're telling me LeBron can hit a mid-range jumper on him if they ever happen to, you know, swap, like, you know, get fucked.
LeBron would cook. I don't care what generation.
That's what I'm saying.
LeBron would cook. He just knows how to play the game. So, as long as he's the same guy he is, he's gonna cook. Like, nobody's gonna be able to like put clamps on him. Like, I watched him play that one time in the Drew League. Why does he play so tough on the streets? Like, just normally, he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he plays like that all the time. He was in the Drew League balling the fuck out, bruh.
But it's a well. So once again, I'm not gonna keep stealing his fucking quote. I gotta keep fucking referencing his ass. But he referenced the same fucking thing. He goes, "Bro, I know I'm not as big and fast and strong as I was 10 years ago." And he goes, "Bro, I just beat everybody mentally." He goes, "I literally just outthink everybody." And Pat McAfee, you know, who's a football background dude, I wish he would have referenced Tom Brady in that aspect. And I was like, "Oh, you're just the Tom Brady of the NFL. You can just play as long as you want. You ain't really got to do anything at this point. You could just, you know, just pick apart a fucking defense because you just know what you're doing." But he said that pretty much. He was like, "Bro, I don't really beat anybody physicality. I just beat everybody by, you know, it's just, I know I know what you're gonna do. I done seen it 22 fucking years. Shit."
That shit's wild, Joe. And I think now that he got Luka, it's gonna be he could play another 3-4 years if he wants to. But I don't think he would, because his numbers would take a hit. But I don't think if he wanted to win, like if they was to make it far this year and he wanted to play with Luka again, I could see him playing again, but like playing like the background, like kind of like he is doing now a little bit. Like he's not being the LeBron that we used to, like carrying the load. Like tonight was crazy. He had 2 points in the first half, and that's all free throws. I was like, nah, I ain't never seen that. What the hell is going on with old man Bron? And then he came through at the end.
I think he enjoys it more than people give him credit for.
Yeah.
I think he enjoys winning without having to do everything. And then I'm gonna put a little thing up in the old noggin that, you know, make you think something. His fucking son Bronny in the G League scored like 39 points the other day.
Yep. Bronny been cooking.
And you just
And
sitting there
I
like,
think the youngest son is better, so he get to the league in like
yeah,
a year or
that
two.
Arizona, that boy's cooking.
Yep. Bryce is better than his brother, so yeah, he might get a. I think he just committed to his. Oh damn, that's so old. Damn, I'm thinking about that old ass picture I seen with him committing to Arizona.
What is he? Sophomore?
He can't go to the
Sophomore at
draft now,
Arizona?
bro.
I think he's got to wait one more year.
Damn, get Bryce in there now, man. Get them both on the Lakers. That would be epic. They
I
already hate
think
him for that.
Once you see LeBron kind of play like Dirk, where he's kind of just the big man point guard, I think after that year is when he's going to hang it up. But if he can still run with everybody, and he can still dunk on just about anybody, and he can still pick apart a defense and kind of get in position, he's not hanging it up in the next 2 years. I don't see it.
But that's the thing. He can do it, but he's gonna be able to do it for a long ass time because he's so fucking big. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it looks so different when he's on the court doing that shit like dunking. Because honestly, he don't really gotta jump and put his eyes to the rim. He don't gotta do that shit because he's so damn tall. He just yam that bitch. He's still posterizing people though. So I don't know.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Until he's not posterizing and he's afraid to go to the rim, he's gonna keep playing. I just don't see.
I see him playing like he played tonight, where he's like crazy, like assist master, and not really scoring.
Yeah, that's
but
like,
scoring when he needs to,
that's
like he can still
kind of
turn
what I
up.
was inferring to. Like, you remember Dirk's couple of last years where Dirk never went any further than 3-point to 3-point, and literally just played point guard, and Rondo was just kind of like an extra shooter at that point. Like, I don't know really
Rondo's
what
a
you
goat.
know. Like, he's just gonna do that.
Yeah, I can see him. I can see him as a star point guard, and just like taking less of a scorer's role. I can see that, especially with Luka, because Luka's going to basically carry the team. Because I feel like how LeBron wanted AD to take over the team, he never really did. LeBron always had to, come through and still basically run the team. I feel like Luka, like he's actually taking the team. Like yeah, I got this. Like I can't believe they gave up the scoring champ from last season. That's crazy. And then he goes to the Lakers, but they don't let Chris Paul go to the Lakers. I don't get it. Like, why was that able to happen?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what
crazy.
Dallas is doing. But I do also agree that.
But even though Dallas did it, like the league stopped Chris Paul from going over there, from playing with Kobe. So I don't know, like, how are they able to cancel that trade, but then they see, like, Luka's going to play with LeBron and they don't cancel that one? Like, what?
I think they just look at age. And say, well, at least it's not LeBron, AD, and Luka. Now it's just LeBron and Luka, because it's not that big of a supporting cast. Like, there is no bench for the Lakers. If their starting six aren't doing shit, they're fucked. But I also I think LeBron loves having Luka to be the another, I don't know,
The main
point
guy,
guard
the
that just
alpha.
can get the ball around to no look passes and then slow the game down. The game is just 10 times slower when Luka's on the court. Granted, he don't play no fucking defense, but
None.
he's gonna play Euro basketball. When
And that's
Luka's
why-
got the ball and you need him to do something, bro. You got 10 seconds to just take a breath.
That's why they not winning nothing this year, because you got two superstars, but neither one of them play defense. And the Celtics we're going to pick on them too and just dish, and it's going to kill them. They're not going to be able to keep up. And then we got so many shooters, like, coming off the bench. I think Pritchard broke a record this. Yeah, he broke a record for most threes coming off the bench this year, of all time, I believe. Pritchard, Sam Hauser, like all the guys off the bench. Yo, our team is too deep, bro. We're winning this year. Book it.
I mean, I can't even hate on it. If you guys get through the Cavs, I mean, there ain't nobody. And then I still think the Thunder's too young.
I think the Thunder will put up a good fight though. I think that'll be the
I
best.
mean, shit,
Thunder versus Celtics.
They took Dallas to what 6 or 7, and
See, but Dallas played them a lot different than when Dallas played us. Because when we made it to the finals last season, everybody was picking Dallas to win because of what Dallas had just been through. And I remember everybody saying, this is the path that Dallas took and this is the path the Celtics took. And it was like, oh, they took the roses and, the easy path. And the Dallas, they went through these guys and these guys. So everybody was looking at Dallas like they was better than us, not looking at the style of play and who and how we was going to attack them. And then from the first game, it was like we just kept attacking Luka and just crushed. It was crazy.
Yeah, and Dallas, like they were just, shit, they went through the gauntlet too. Granted, Minnesota's not what they were last year, but I just don't.
Last year they was good.
Yeah, not anymore. Shit, I don't even know what in the hell.
I think they needed Cat. I think Cat needed to stay there.
He should have absolutely.
We think the Knicks got a chance. You think the Knicks got a shot?
No, I think they lose in 6 to whoever they play in the second round. I'm gonna be real.
Even if Brunson is back, because I know he's out right now. That's the only reason they've been losing. They've been playing pretty good with Brunson and Towns this season. I think they're in the 4th spot, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong though.
Yeah, I think they're like 2 or 3. They'll make the playoffs, and if they got Brunson and Cat, like, I still think I don't know. I think they still fall short, similar to Cat with Minnesota. They're just, I don't know. I think they fall short. I want to be honest. It's watching the Celtics is like watching the fucking Chiefs, bro. You know they're gonna be there. They could play shitty ball. And then everybody's going to talk about them. And then, like, the last 10 games, they're 9-1 this year. And people are still going to be like, well, they're not all the way there. They're beating up on shitty teams. It's like, bro, it's still.
We're about to. I think we might get the first spot from the Cavs.
You guys have it currently. You guys are 9-1. You guys currently have the first spot.
The number 1 spot in the East.
I believe so. I 100%. I think so because you guys, if I'm not mistaken, let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure you guys are currently sitting in the number 1 spot.
Oh shit! I think it's like 10 games left, right? Damn, yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, the Cavs had a super lead on us all season. Like this season was a lot different. We took a lot of L's on the at home this season that we didn't take last year.
I lied.
Yeah, they still got first. Okay.
Yeah, so they're up by 4. They're up by 4.5 games.
Okay. It's 10 left though, so we could take it.
So the problem with the Cavs is the last 10, they're 6-4. You guys are 9-1, so you guys are kind of clicking.
That's how we catching up on them. Tatum just got his ankle rolled by Sabonis on some dirty ass shit going under his landing spot.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised if what ends up happening is the Pacers are going to knock out probably the Knicks, and then you guys are going to knock out the Pacers.
Damn, you think the Pacers can beat the Knicks?
Yes, I do. I think defense, bro.
What? I
think they got it. I think Halliburton's got it, bro. I think that dude's a dog.
I don't know about the Pacers. What's the Pacers this year? What spot they in?
They're in 4. They're 42. They're 42-30. Knicks
they're
are
in 4.
45.
So the Bucks are in 3.
Bucks are 6 at 40 and 32.
Oh, and Dame Lillard got them blood clots, so he's out. So they done. They cooked.
Yeah, I think the Pacers. I think Pacers are gonna surprise some people. I don't think they beat the Cavs or the Celtics, but if for somehow the Pacers run into the Knicks, I think Pacers take it, and then you guys are gonna. I hope you guys don't sweep them again, but
I think they could win a game. They had one player that was injured, and he's really good.
Yeah, I think you guys take it to 5. But as a Mavs fan, we're fucked. We ain't.
They had high hopes too. I can't believe Kyrie went down.
Yeah, Kyrie's down. Clay's down. Both our bigs are down. AD's been down since we fucking traded for his ass. He played one game and got a groin injury, so that team's cooked. The Suns are fun to watch though because they're battling. They're trying to.
Yeah.
They're
And
trying.
KD is the man, bro.
Yeah.
KD is the man. His shooting is out of this world, bro. Every time I see him shoot, I think it's going in, and it normally does.
All right, I gotta take a good back, but I want to talk about.
Hey, so what I'm gonna do is Jer, is I'm gonna use some of these talking points in my next clip. I'm gonna just clip it from this and put it in there and put highlights to it.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick though, but I want to talk about who you think's gonna be on the Olympic team in 3 years.
All right, LA. Yeah, I'm about to use some of this for my next video, man. So I'm gonna introduce him and everything, and then we're gonna talk about some of that shit, chop it up, put some highlights behind it. And this is currently like what's going on, so I don't really gotta update nothing. I gotta talk more about I gotta talk more about Russell Wilson's bitch ass. I don't fuck with Russell Wilson, bro. I'm pissed, bro. I ain't really want to talk about football until the draft though, because I wanted to see what happened in the draft, because to me that's the most important thing. But the Giants just signed a quarterback for a year and $10 million when we got a high pick in the draft. So does that mean we drafting Travis Hunter? Because if we don't draft Travis Hunter and we just got a quarterback and Russell Wilson, bro, and we got neighbors, and unless they about to draft a offensive lineman in the first round, and they switching the pick, that's the only thing I could accept other than drafting Travis Hunter. If they don't draft Travis Hunter, bro, I don't even know I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. I can't deal with this team, bro. I can't deal with the management. I can't deal with their decision-making abilities. Everything that's been happening in the last 2 years with the Giants organization, it just makes you fucking sad, bro. As a Giants fan, it just makes you fucking sad, bro. Cause it's like, damn, other teams, bro, upper management making great decisions, and we just over here doing dumb shit. Niggas had the #1 pick and gonna win a stupid, pointless ass game, lose the #1 pick in the draft, and now we sign fucking Sierra's husband. I'm sick of it. Now this nigga Future gonna be dissing the Giants and shit. I ain't got time for that. Shit tough, bro. Tough being a Giants fan at this point right now.
You there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I'm kind of more depressed about the Giants signing Russell Wilson, man, because I don't know what that means for us.
I'm gonna be honest, bro, because this is actually my wheelhouse. This is football, bro. I could bullshit enough through basketball for a podcast, bro. But if you want to talk football, this is my wheelhouse. Y'all are fucked. I hate to break it to you, bro. Y'all,
Since we made them decisions last season, we've been cooked, and we got the draft coming up. So I guess we're not getting a quarterback. So that leaves out Shador and Cam Ward. So are we getting Travis Hunter? Like, is that the goal? To pair with Russell Wilson?
So I'm gonna look a year and a half advance, right? So, whoa, what is Giants are selecting? What, 2, 3?
We got.
Three,
I think we got a third pick right now.
You got a third pick. All right.
I think, yeah.
So I think if quarterback goes 1-2, right, which is probably gonna happen.
It's gonna be Cam and Shador.
If it goes quarterback 1-2, I'll give you a couple of scenarios. If it goes quarterback 1-2 and you guys have the third pick, you got Abdul Carter. It's happening. I promise you.
You said who? Dual Carter? What is that? Offensive lineman?
No, he's a defensive lineman. He's a defensive edge. out of Penn State. Dude's a fucking monster, bro. Dude's a monster.
Bro. If we
It's
do not get, Travis Hunter or an offensive lineman,
what good is Travis Hunter what good is Travis Hunter with no line, bro? I'm telling you.
I would rather get the offensive lineman, if anything. But if we got Neighbors and Travis Hunter with Russell Wilson, if he has some escapability left in his old ass legs, then he can make some incredible plays with those receivers. And
the problem is though, is you realistically do not know who is going to start a quarterback because you still got Jameis. You just paid Jameis $10 million a year.
Bro, stop.
You just paid Jameis $10 million a year, bro.
Jameis
and then
is
you
not.
paid Russell.
No, we're not doing that.
You just paid Russell $15 million a year.
We just paid. Listen, bro. They said the same thing to me when we paid Danny Dimes $60 million. So I don't want to hear it. The team this franchise is fucking lost, bro. Like they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Is lost, bro.
So.
Yeah, like,
So for them I wouldn't be surprised if Tommy Cutlets starts next season somehow. I would not be surprised. Tommy DeVito, I would not be surprised, bro.
Tommy Cutlets, yeah, I know. Yeah, so this is what you gotta understand. Is your GM doesn't want to lose his job. Right.
He should have lost his job last season, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he should have. But he doesn't want to lose his job. So he got a quarterback that is going to win you 6 or 7 games. He's still going to lose his job. But he's going to eventually hook himself up on the long run. He's fucking the franchise up. If he would have just hired one or the other quarterbacks, put that other 10 mil into your O-line.
Yep.
Because your O-line is ass because Evan Neal can't fucking play tackle. They maybe fucking re-sign him and throw him at guard. I don't know. Whatever. Andrew Thomas can't stay fucking healthy. It's not the quarterback issue with the Giants. It's the fucking O-line is so goddamn terrible.
It's been the O-line.
Yeah.
Any quarterback is going to look bad back there. Any running back is going to look awful back there. Even if Saquon signed with us, he would have never had the season that he had with the Eagles. Never, no chance.
I 100% that. Why do you think they were like, oh, Aaron Rodgers may look at the Giants, and Aaron Rodgers is like, I am 42 years old. I am not going behind that O line. There's just no way. And then
he wouldn't make it.
There's, the team.
At the third pick, how we gonna get we're not gonna get offensive linemen at the third pick. If they draft an offensive lineman when Travis Hunter is on the board, I fucking hate this franchise.
No, if they want Travis Hunter, they'll get him. If they want an O-line, they'll move back to 7, because then they're gonna go get Will Campbell, who's LSU offensive tackle, one of the best.
Who's at number 7 now? Who's at number 7 now? Or do you know? Is it? Well, let's say, because we got to think that team might trade up to get Travis if they need a receiver, and then if that's the old line that we think is going to be in that spot, the old lineman that we need to help out our fucking weak ass Sierra's husband, then we're gonna have to do that. I wouldn't be mad at that. I say, depending on who that team is, because they might need a receiver.
I'm gonna pull it up so I can tell you what's probably gonna happen. So, like I said, my thought process is you guys sign 2 veteran quarterbacks because the GM doesn't want to lose his job, right? That's just how it's gonna be. So. Let's see. If you guys are going to move back for Abdul Carter, and let's say quarterbacks are
That's
off.
the best offensive lineman in the draft?
No, it's the best defensive lineman in the draft is Abdul Carter.
We need an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
The last few defensive linemen we drafted didn't really work, except for Dexter Lawrence. They didn't really work out.
Yeah.
Thibodeau, he didn't really.
So there's a couple of really good offensive linemen. I'm going to have a bias just because I'm from, I love LSU, but the LSU left tackle, Will Campbell, is going to be a top 10 pick. But where he falls is there's a couple other linemen that I really haven't been paying much attention to. So the defensive lineman is
So the defensive lineman is so much better than the offensive lineman. They'd be dumb to take the offensive lineman, even though we need offensive linemen. Is that what you're saying?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
There are, well, yes and no. So, like I said, everything is subject to figure out how they all play. So the one blue chip defensive lineman who is the best prospect on the board, not a quarterback, would fall to you. Are the Giants willing to let that go?
You said at number 3?
Yeah, you guys are sitting number 3.
We should have at that point. It should be it should be Cam. I mean, it's gonna be Shador at number 1. It's gonna be Cam.
It'll be Cam 1.
No. It's gonna be Shador. Shador's getting drafted number 1. As much as they hate him, he's getting drafted number 1. Trust me. It's gonna be Shador 1, Cam 2, and then it's gonna be Travis Hunter 3. I think he's coming to the Giants, unless we trade down for a lineman.
I really think.
But who's at the spot that the best lineman is at? What number is that? Because they might want to trade up to get Travis Hunter, depending on who that team is, if they need a receiver or a defensive or a corner.
Will Campbell's one of the best linemen in the draft, and he's falling anywhere from like 6 to 7.
So who's 6?
The Raiders.
The Raiders definitely want. Wait, where the Broncos at? Because they want Travis Hunter, so they might trade up to get him.
Broncos will never get Travis Hunter because they're at 20. It's just.
Oh damn.
Not happening. Not fucking happening.
That's where he wants to go, but yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It's just not happening.
So who's 7?
Realistically, huh?
Who's at 7?
The Jets.
The Jets. They're not gonna take a receiver.
Jets and Raiders.
They might take him as a corner.
So this is what I'm gonna say. I don't know how much you follow football, but I follow, so much. The Davis family has been running the Raiders for the last 50, 60, 70 years. Mm-hmm. They love prospects that are big, fast, strong. We don't care about anything. If Vegas is sitting at 6, Hunter never makes it past 6. That's just... Well, Hunter never makes it past like 3 or 4 anyways. But I'm saying the Raiders may even trade up. Think about the Raiders organization as a whole. They want only the most athletic. They don't care how good of tape you have on actual football. Think Henry Ruggs. Think Jamarcus Russell. Think like, oh, you can throw the ball 70 yards to Marcus Russell? Yeah, we'll take you first overall. Yep. Henry Ruggs. You ran a fucking what? 4.25? Yep, we'll take you right now. Boom, gone. That's the Davis plan. That's literally their whole organization is.
Bro, if the Giants trade a third pick to the Raiders, I can't do it.
Have only ever done something. Sorry, let me finish this one and I'll let you go.
I can't do it, man.
The Raiders have only done something really good in terms of only drafting athletes. They do it every year. They, think Quentin Farrell out of Clemson, like 3 or 4 years ago with Gruden, whatever. The only fucking straight athletes that they are able to actually hit on are punters and kickers, and they had the best of both of them in the early 2000s. They had Shane Leckler and fucking Janikowski because they were like, you can kick the ball the furthest, we want you. You can fucking punt the ball the furthest, we want you. And then they went in and said, oh, you can throw the ball the furthest? Jamarcus Russell, miss. And then they just continually do the same. But anyway,
I don't think the Giants would give up that pick to them. They'd have to.
No, the Giants aren't going to give up anything. The Giants are sticking and picking. There's no way around it because the Patriots need everything the Giants need. There's just no way around it. Literally, the Patriots have a quarterback. The Giants now have 2 quarterbacks. The Giants cannot trade down. There's no option. They have to pick and stick. And
it's not gonna happen. Because there's a chance that one of the first 2 teams will trade their picks, because I know the Raiders are trying to get Shador So if anything, they probably trade up past us to get Shador.
Yeah, but the
If they're
Giants
gonna trade
themselves, they stick and pick Abdul. If you see a
Abdul,
blue collar, Abdul Carter is the Giants pick. I guarantee. It's like a
nah,
60-40. It's
nah,
a
you're tweaking.
60-40 Abdul.
At 3
Yes, he is the one
over
blue collar.
with Travis Hunter still on the board.
Yes.
Oh nah. Oh
He
nah.
is the blue
Nah,
chip
you're tweaking.
He is,
Nah, you're tweaking. You're tweaking, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not happening. That's why I didn't want to make my next video until the draft, because I seen this stuff happening and I wanted to kind of collect my thoughts about what I actually see happen on draft night, because that's our team. You know what I mean? That's when I can kind of break down my thoughts, because I cannot comprehend us leaving Travis Hunter on the board. I just don't see that happening. Nobody in their right mind, even the kids, his kids are gonna be like, if y'all leave Travis Hunter on the board, you're tweaking. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. But I do see somebody leaving one of those quarterbacks, and you might get one of them. And if we do that, that just shows that our organization is just in shambles, because they got 2 quarterbacks, not even thinking about if one could fall to the 3 that we might be able to take, that could be the quarterback of the future. And then they waste it. And then if that does happen, then we waste a pick on that, and then or we wasted $20 million on these old ass, fucking washed up ass quarterbacks. Jameis Winston better not touch the field this season.
So you know what's funny is you just spoke on exactly what is opportunity 3, right? Because I told you there were a couple of different outcomes. So outcome number 1 is quarterbacks go 1 and 2. Outcome number 2 is, and there's a lot of rumors on this happening, is the Browns will end up trading for a quarterback. There's a lot of rumors that the Browns end up getting Dak Prescott before the draft. So the Browns are sitting at 2.
Dak Prescott.
Carter. Yeah, it's happening. I swear to God. Google Dak Prescott right now, and you'll see.
Didn't he just sign a contract?
No, he's still got like 2 years left on his deal. But anyways,
nah, Dak Prescott just signed a deal, bro.
No,
I promise you, he just signed a deal.
He signed a deal after he snapped his ankle 3 years ago, so he's coming up on his last 2 years. He signed a deal after he snapped his ankle, so he's had 2 full seasons, which means he has 2 left. Because remember, everybody was like, "Oh, damn, Dallas did him dirty. He snapped his ankle." Remember the game where Tony Romo was like, "Oh, it looks like he sprained his ankle," and that motherfucker was turned sideways.
Yeah.
That offseason, they signed him to a 4-year deal, and then he's already played 2 of them out. So now he has 2 left and not too much dead money left. Anyways, the Browns have called.
Wait, hold on. Are you sure about that, bruh?
I swear to God. Yeah, look it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I was telling you to look it up. But anyways.
No. I'm saying go ahead about the thing.
Oh, so now the Browns, there's a lot of rumors going around that Myles Garrett signed his deal with the Browns for $40 million a year as a defensive end, which is by far the most of any defensive end currently. And Myles Garrett was happy about where the GM told him he was going, which is going to be getting probably Dak and then drafting Abdul Carter at 2, which means the Giants are going to be sitting at 3 with 2 quarterbacks that are both over the age of fucking 38 and asking themselves, do they draft Shador or do they get Hunter?
Which would be my worst nightmare in this whole scenario.
What do you do at that point? You're fucked.
Which is my worst nightmare in this whole situation. That's exactly what exactly. That's the point, bro, because you never know what could happen, you know what I mean? And if the quarterback is available, how do you not take a quarterback for the future over these 2 that you just paid $10 million to? I mean, if they giving away money, then I get it. They just gave away 60 to, you know what I mean, Danny Dimes. Didn't pay Saquon. He ended up getting paid. I'm so happy for Saquon, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad he got paid. And
I'm gonna be honest though, like do you hear me out as a Giants fan? Because this season's fucked probably regardless if I'm a Giants fan. I think I probably take Hunter, tank as a season, hopefully, and then go get Arch Manning, right? I think that's everybody's like
Yeah, I can see that.
sweepstakes is just go get Arch. There's like weird teams like Tennessee for a little bit talked about sticking with Will Levis, and it's like, bro, that dude's ass. But they're the number one pick. Like, are they really thinking like big brain here on tanking another season and then getting Arch Manning? Because what Arch showed on tape when he actually played for Texas when Quinn Ewers
Oh yeah, he
was
was good.
hurt,
That boy
that
good.
dude could throw the ball
That boy can
downfield.
move
That was
too.
something that Quinn Ewers could not do. Wouldn't throw the ball downfield. Like the dude was a fucking animal.
He got
So
some
like
wheels.
realistically, if I'm sitting here at the Raiders and I'm like, oh, Gardner Minshew's my quarterback, or I don't even know who in the fuck the Raiders quarterback is now. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. We'll do one more thing. Sorry, season ticket holders. Like I'm gonna fucking tank for that number one seed.
I can't deal with as a fan with another season like this, bro. That last season was horrible, man. And then to win that meaningless game to lose the first pick, oh my god, it crushed me, bro.
But like realistically though, if you are the GM of the Giants, do you want Cam Ward or Arch Manning in a year?
I'm going Cam Ward. I'm going Cam Ward if he's available. But Archie, I mean that's like the family legacy type shit. You know what I mean? So I get it. You know what I mean?
Bro,
But
you got a grandfather and two uncles that are all in the Hall of Fame, and you going Cam Ward, who could
I get it.
barely beat Cal, on some bullshit on the last, like in the last 2 seconds of the game, bro. Like I may sit at 3. Like
I want Shador. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really. I watch Cam a little bit, but if he's the only one available, we need a quarterback for the future. We need to win now. We are a winning franchise. We don't tank. We not a tanking team like that. We don't even know what that is, bro. We don't do that over here with the Giants. We win. So we trying to get back to where we supposed to be. You know what I mean? And that's
I will say this. And if you ever want me to get on your fucking podcast or whatever, I will say this. Shador is going to win early. Cam is going to he's going to be the Josh Allen where you got to take 2 or 3 years of him throwing 30 interceptions, but also you get some fucking 60-yard bombs that are going to be tutties, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But I'm telling you right now, Shador wins early solely because he has seen football from a different perspective as everybody else since he's grown up.
yeah, no, that's a fact. I want Shador. I seen him. I seen enough. I've been
I mean, don't get me wrong. He does not have Cam's arm strength. He does not have
Huh?
Cam's.
Hold on. Huh? What you mean? Arm strength?
No, he does
Arm
not
strength
have the
plus
arm strength.
accuracy?
No, see, now you're adding shit. See?
I'm just saying. I seen it.
No, hear me out. No. Shador does not have Cam's arm strength, right? People, for some reason, love that because they want the next Josh Allen, right? Shador does not have Cam's mobility to get out of the pocket. All right.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Shador's offensive line was kind of trash.
No, it was. It was complete dog shit. It was complete dog shit. But what Shador does have way over Cam, and it's tenfold over, is the ability to read a defense, the ability to look at corners and know what they're going to do based on their stance and where their weight is on their heels. And he has the ability, to predict plays before they even happen.
Hmm.
So you're gonna give up, and everybody's like, "Oh, arm strength, arm strength, arm strength." Let's say Cam Ward throws a deep ball at like 67 yards is the furthest he can throw. Shador can throw a ball 62. Like we're only losing like 5 yards of deep ball Hail Mary bullshit. Like realistically, it
What you're
really
adding
is
it
what you want.
what you're adding with Shador is the accuracy, because he's gonna throw that bomb, but he's gonna throw it to the perfect place it's supposed to be, depending on where his receiver is at that time. So he's not just throwing a Hail Mary to throw a Hail Mary. If you watch the plays that he had to throw, his long passes, not even just touchdowns, but his long passes. He's the receiver when he gets the ball is always in the perfect spot. That's the thing about Shador that we need in the team. He's throwing the receiver open the majority of the time, or the receiver, like Travis Hunter, is going on a route, and Shador is throwing it where it needs to be for him to do what he needs to do. The accuracy is
I'm
what
gonna
matters.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't look at any passes like over 30 yards in terms of like is this a good quarterback or not. Like there are many of times that Cam Ward like couldn't layer the ball over the linebackers. But every time I watched Colorado, I watched a lot of their games because everybody was on the Dion hype.
Yes, sir.
uh that dude is under constant duress, and that dude was able to layer so many passes. So when somebody talks about arm strength, okay, fine, give it all to Cam. But when you look at somebody constantly under duress and constantly able to not only deliver considerably more accurate balls under duress, and then considerably accurate layered balls where they just clear, like a middle linebacker sitting up there
Yep.
trying to deflect it. That's why I say Shador is going to be the more successful quarterback, instantly in the NFL because he is able to do that. There's
Yeah, and
absolutely no doubt in my mind that if you need somebody to start tomorrow, that like Shador is that guy.
yeah, he's not gonna throw as many interceptions because he doesn't like throwing interceptions. But that is a problem too, because he could get, these are grown men hitting him now, so he could get injured. So I'm kind of worried about him not letting go of the ball sometimes coming from college. That's kind of spooky because he is kind of frat. He looks kind of slim. He's not. I don't think he's a grown man yet. So
Yeah. I
you got to
thought
be
this
careful with that.
I thought the same I thought the same for many quarterbacks, and I've been, like 1 for 9 in terms. I think we're just getting old, and I think we're just bigger than the kids coming out. So when you look at them, you're like, well, he's tiny compared to me because we got some dad
Yeah.
weight on us. Like it's just really realistically what it's coming down to. The only one I was correct on where I was like, hey, he's too frail, was Bryce Young. But everybody else, I said the
Mm,
same thing about Kyler. I said Kyler can't stay healthy.
yeah.
I said,
Well, I mean, Tua is kind of like he on the borderline,
well,
and
Tua decides he wants to go fucking head first everywhere. That's his own goddamn fault. But
yeah,
like Baker came out at 5'10", 5'11", or
yeah,
whatever.
he's a little dude.
And then like all of these quarterbacks coming out. Joe Burrow was only 6'1", but Joe Burrow had some weight on him, and but it seems as if every quarterback coming out now, we're like, oh, they can't take the hits, but they're
Yeah,
just
like
getting
Jaden Daniels. I don't know
better. They're getting
how,
better
like,
at falling. It's really it
he's
really just
cold
seems
as
like they're
fuck.
yeah, they're getting better at falling as long as you're not Tua for some reason. Tua for some
Yeah,
reason wants to go head first into every fucking defensive person he sees.
he's on the edge, man. I don't even know if he should continue. He's too little to be getting knocked out like that.
And what's crazy is like everybody's like, oh, he's too little. He's like 5'10", like 220. And everybody's like, yeah, he's too little. I was like, yeah, I agree. Like, like, bro,
Yeah,
stop diving into safeties. Like,
yeah,
stop. That's why I personally say that the Dolphins were ass all of last year after he got hurt and he came back. was Mike McDaniel was like, we're gonna do like quite literally 1 yard slants because we just don't want to get
Yeah.
him hurt. And they never let Waddle and they never let Tyreek get downfield because they were like, you got
Whole
to save
season
Tua.
changed up, man. Honestly, last season and then coming into this season, the Dolphins were like one of those top teams just because of that connection with Tyreek and Tua. And if that could have continued, they was looking deadly. Especially, I think they just got Odell over there. Like he had another piece, but it just never. It was nenever the same after that injury.
I don't really see Odell as a piece anymore. But I do agree. But
It would have
what?
gave. I mean, he's a decoy at this point. You know what I mean? For Tyreek Hill, that's a great decoy. That's all he needs. Tyreek is
No, well,
the
no. I
cheetah.
mean, like Odell's only 5'11", so Odell is
Yeah.
now doing because he was really slow on the 42. I don't think Odell ran but like a fucking 4.6 40. Like he is very slow. He's just really good at route running, and
Yeah.
he's only 5'11", so he was their slot guy. And then you have 5'10", 5'10" Tyreek Hill, and then 5'11" Jalen Waddle on the other side. So they were all speed. I understand what they were doing. It really would have been super awesome to watch if because when they actually had a run, not this last year, but the year before it, when they had all of their D linemen go down. So they lost Jaden Phillips, they lost Kyle Van Noy, they lost like pretty much everybody that was coming off the edge. And their defense got hurt. Who was it? Byron. Not Byron Murphy. Fuck, who is the old Cowboys corner or safety corner transitioned, whatever. Anyways, they lost two of their top corners, and then last year, at the beginning of the year, Jalen Ramsey was hurt, so they just are losing their defense. The defense is the problem. It's not so much their
Yeah.
offense. Granted, they could also use any sort of big guys up front because their running backs consist of they last year they consisted
Those dudes were
of.
good. Mostert and Achan.
Yeah, both of them ran a
They're
4.2,
good.
but yeah, both of them run a 4.2, but both of them also are 210 pounds. So if you need to go through A, B, or C gap, it is not there. It's
Yeah.
just stretch left, stretch right, screen left, screen right, heave it deep. Like they figured like everybody figured out like that offense pretty quickly. They had no weight on the O line. They had no weight at running back. They had no size at wide receiver, and they were just trying to beat everybody by speed. And they're like, all right, fuck it. We'll just run our nickel or dime defense every play and good luck, like
They never
it's
were the
really
same after that shit. I don't know what they're doing down there. It's a wrap for them. So who's the next? Well, I guess we ain't gonna know till after the draft, man, because that's gonna change everything. But who's the up and come?
next
Who's the
what?
next up and coming team other than the Chiefs just won? Oh no, they lost. Damn, who won the Super Bowl? The Eagles. I ain't gonna lie, the Eagles could probably run it back. They're pretty good.
All right, so here, I'll give you a fun statistic. There is, on average, 4 teams that did not make the playoffs the year prior that end up making it the year coming.
Who was those 4 teams you think?
Teams you want me to list the teams that didn't make the playoffs
Yeah, I'll tell you.
and have you pick?
Yup.
All right, so we got Titans, Browns, Giants, Patriots, Jaguars, Raiders, Jets, Panthers, Saints, Bears, 49ers, Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts, Falcons,
Teams are
Cardinals,
fucking trash.
Cardinals,
God
and Bengals.
damn.
4 of these teams
Okay.
are going statistically, 4 of these teams that I named from the Bengals down are going
Yeah.
to make the playoffs.
It's gonna be the Bengals. It's gonna be the what's the other one you said?
Cardinals?
The Bengals. No, not the Cardinals. Oh yeah, the Cardinals because they got
don't hate on me. Don't you do
Marvin
this to me.
Marvin Harrison Jr. over there. I actually drafted him in my fantasy league last year, and he didn't really turn up, but he started doing good later on. I believe he's gonna show up this next season. They give him some more.
He's already
Some more
above Larry Fitzgerald
Huh?
for his
What?
rookie season. He did
Oh,
better than Larry Fitzgerald for his rookie season,
I'm
and he
about
did
to.
better than his dad on his rookie season.
Yeah,
So
but
take that
it
as a
wasn't
blessing.
that. But it wasn't that impressive though. It was decent. It
Yeah,
wasn't. It wasn't.
he had like 980 yards and like 4
But it was
touchdowns.
like. But it was like one game where he super turned up. He had like 200 yards and some shit like that, like hella touchdowns,
Yeah,
and that
right.
was like
Yeah.
that was like the majority of the
He gonna
shit.
be good. He gonna be good.
But yeah, I think he is gonna be really good. So I see them going in the Bengals, and then there was, you said, two more. I don't see that all those teams is trash. Maybe
Let me start from
maybe
the
the
let me start from the top down, right?
yeah
So let
yeah
me start from the Bengals were the first out, the Cardinals were the
yeah
first out,
they in there.
Falcons, Colts, Dolphins, Cowboys, 49ers,
40,
Bears.
49ers.
I think the Bears may be on to something too.
Nah, hell nah.
You don't think so?
No chance, no chance.
They
They
all
over
went.
there
They
with
went.
that
They went straight offensive line, bro. They took the number one center from the Falcons. They got 2 guards. All I'm saying is I love a team that's built from the O line. The Cardinals are doing that
yeah.
currently, and that's why I love them. And so last year, the Bears, they went out and said, you know what, we're going to spend all our money on wide receivers. They went out and got Keenan Allen. He's gone, whatever, fuck him. But they still got, oh boy, that they drafted. Fuck, I can't even think of his name. They got a couple of decent receivers down there. They still got Caleb Williams, still have a decent running game, and then they pretty much just all through free agency just got a whole new fucking O line and just spent all their money on O line.
Okay,
So
I didn't
that way
know that.
Caleb Williams isn't running for his life. Yeah. They said if you're ass, you're out of here on the O line, and they got all new fucking offensive linemen. And then Keenan Allen hasn't signed with anywhere yet. DJ Moore, that's who I'm thinking of. He's still
Moore's
there in
good.
Chicago. And then they had another dude that did. Who was the rookie that they drafted last year? I can't think of his fucking
49ers, and actually I think the Colts can make it out of that last group that you named. So the 49ers, the Colts, the Bengals, and the Cardinals.
I don't know how I feel about the Colts, bro. AR-15. I don't know.
They played surprisingly good last season when I really didn't think they was gonna be like I
It's their defense, bro. It's their
picked
defense
against them
carrying
a lot.
It's their defense.
Oh, did
carrying
you
them.
say the Broncos made the playoffs, didn't they though?
Yeah, they did. They're already in.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, all right. Here's a fun one. So if 4 teams come in, guess what? 4 teams got to come out.
Okay.
All right. So
Um,
here, I'll start you off. You got the Seahawks, Buccaneers, Broncos, Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Texans, Rams, Ravens,
Steelers.
Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles.
Nah, ain't no way in hell. Only team out here that's not making it is what was the first 2 teams you named?
Seahawks and Bucks.
The Seahawks and the Bucks. What was the next 2?
Broncos, Steelers.
Broncos.
Steelers, they still ain't got a quarterback. Steelers still ain't got a quarterback.
I could see this. Nah. Who else?
Chargers, Packers.
I think after that they're all good. So it's probably the Steelers. It's probably the Steelers.
You got to pick 4 out of the 6 I just named though.
Nah, it's no way that those teams that we named, those 4. Well, maybe Cincinnati. Cincinnati can definitely get in over the Steelers.
Like I said, there's four that didn't make it that come in, normally, and then 4 that were in that don't make it.
Yeah.
So the 6 that I named before you start getting into the top 4: Seahawks, Bucks, Broncos, Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Texans, maybe even Rams.
Yeah, all those teams are staying, bro. The Texans are getting better. The Rams are good. Like, they're not going nowhere.
What? You think the Rams stay?
Yeah, look what they did last year.
You just said the Cardinals and the 49ers get in.
Yeah.
How the hell
The
do the
Rams.
Rams stay in at that point?
I don't know. I don't know. All those teams are good, man. It's like last season, a great season. I don't know that was a lot of teams were good.
All right, you think JJ McCarthy led Vikings get in?
The Vikings are always good though,
See? Yeah,
but they
it's
get in, but
JJ
it's like a
McCarthy
wild card or
led.
some shit.
All right, you think
So
Jordan
yeah,
Love
they might get
Packers
out.
are in?
They might get out. The Packers are definitely getting in. Jordan Love is cold, and they
All
got a
right.
good defense too.
Well, Jaire Alexander's gone. He said he's not playing for the Packers no more. I don't know where he's going, but I know he ain't with the Packers no more. So they lost their number one corner. Granted, he couldn't stay healthy. The rest of the defense is still there. And at the end of the year, you know, when they were good, like he wasn't even on the field.
I think their quarterback is gonna power them through though.
All right. You think John Harbaugh gets the Chargers? Well, I mean they were already in.
He's in.
I like his style of play, bro. That dude just hard nosed. All right.
And Bosa and all them boys, they cold.
This is gonna be my take. I'm gonna say the Steelers do not get in, but I think they still hit that 9-7 record.
Oh
right?
God, please! I think they're gonna have a shitty season. I can't wait for them to have a shitty season because they just be. I hate that they talk about. Oh well, we never have a losing season, but you're fucking trash. That's how about that? You never win shit. They're gonna have a bad season this season.
There's your one. All right,
I'm
there's
sure
your
of
one.
it.
All right.
And Tomlin's getting fired this year.
All right. Dude, I hope to God he comes to the Cardinals, bro. That's a fucking coach right
That'd be nice. Bring him to the Giants.
Wait, bro. Hey, come
need some
anywhere,
motherfucking
bro.
structure.
Come on, dude. Denver's in the right direction. I'm not even gonna argue that one. Denver's in the right direction. Tampa?
Get our shit together.
They're getting older.
The Bucks are good. The Bucks are good, and I like Baker. He's I think he is the reason his team is gonna win a lot of games. Yeah, he wants it.
What I love about Baker is one, he's a dog, and then two, I love Jalen McMillan. And there's a lot of mock drafts coming out that they end up getting the other McMillan from Arizona, T-Mac.
Where does he play?
So they're gonna have two McMillans, bro. That'd be nasty. Anyways, Seahawks. Who the fuck's the quarterback for the Seahawks? You think they're gonna still stay in the playoffs?
They got Geno shit. No, hell no. If they got Geno Smith still, they're out of there. I don't know
They do not have Geno Smith. They actually do not have a quarterback. Geno Smith went to the Raiders, buddy.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah, they're out of there. They were trash last season with Geno shit, and I don't know who they're gonna get now, but yeah, they're out of there. So what? That's 3 then we got.
They signed Sam Darnold.
Oh wait, hold on now. They got Sam Darnold over there.
Sam Darnold
with
the
with the Seahawks.
Yeah, no DK.
Oh, what happened to DK? He left.
He's with the Steelers.
Ooh, I didn't know about that. Hold on now. The Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the quarterback over there?
Nobody.
They might
yet.
be cold.
Nobody.
Hold on.
Yet.
See, we gotta see what's going on.
So it's probably going to be Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is going to be the quarterback of the Steelers. If I was a betting man, I'd put a lot of money on that. So it'll be Aaron Rodgers with Pickett and DK. They lost Najee, so they still have Jalen Warren at running back.
Where's Harris going?
Najee went to. Fuck, where did he go? Let me look. Let me see where he went.
Yeah. I can't stand that goddamn Giants organization, bro. I can't deal. When you slide.
He went to the Chargers. All right, so the Chargers are getting better.
I
mean, kinda, but
they got Najee.
I think Najee's gonna have his best season with the Chargers, but I also don't really agree with them getting rid of Gus Bus for Najee. But it's pretty much what happened.
No, they're gonna be good. The Chargers are gonna be good.
I like the Chargers, bro. I like hard-nosed fucking team, bro. Like, but they also got rid of Joey Bosa. I think Khalil Mack is still a
Huh?
free agent. So
They got
Joey
rid of
Bosa,
Bosa?
yeah, he went to the Bills, and then I
Oh
think,
my goodness.
yeah, so they're losing defensive pieces quickly, and I think Mack is
That's
still
a
a
big
free
piece.
agent, or he may still be there, but yeah, no more Bosa.
They don't got
He
Khalil
was gonna
either?
go. He was gonna go to the 49ers with his brother, but the Bills offered him like double the money essentially for him to go play down there, which means that the Bills lose Von Miller, who's still a free agent, who may end up going back to
What?
Denver. Yeah, yeah, dude. Free agency, it's all over the place.
Oh shit. I ain't been paying attention, I ain't gonna lie. I've been so busy damn streaming, man. I'm on night 60. I've been focused, man.
I hear you.
Back on this shit, man.
Yes,
But
sir. Let me
I've
take
been
this. I'll
doing
be
the
right back.
sports channel. So yeah, I'm gonna use this shit. It's gonna be good. Damn. So the Bills are gonna be good. Sam Darnold over Geno Smith with the Seahawks. It's so many changes. I think my predictions for this season are gonna be so fire, bro. So y'all make sure y'all tap into my sports channel, Nitro Online Sports on YouTube. If you watch football, basketball, boxing, bare knuckle fighting, power slap championships, that type shit, follow my sports channel, and I do like one video a week on that channel. You know what I'm saying? So tap in. Check out some of the edits I got up there. They all edited videos and shit. I think I'm gonna put some of this conversation on the Goat Talk podcast. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a podcast channel too. I got like 10 YouTube channels. No cap. I'm out here, man. I'm trying to monetize everything. You feel me? Hurrah. Let me go get some water real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back.
What's up?
I need me some drink, man. Use the bathroom too. Every time I'm pouring water, that shit make me gotta use the bathroom, man.
Alright, I drink all my beers. I'm drinking a little bit of seltz water, and I just went and stole my wife's wine. Hey, how hard is it to get us in a motherfucking VC that I don't have to hold V to talk?
Just take it off of. Just put it on push to talk. I mean, just put it on voice activated.
It's this channel specifically that asked for it.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me see if I can change that. All right, try it now. See if it works.
Nope, nothing. I still gotta hit V for this bitch.
All right, try now.
Nothing. Oh, let's try now. Oh, let's go. Figured it out.
All right.
I had the voice chat made me change it in my settings to be able to do it. Wild.
All right. There we go. Yeah, I got my shit on voice
Yes,
activated
sir.
too, so I can just play in game. But you might hear me say what up to chat or whatever.
Oh no, you good, bro. I'm good, fuck.
But yeah.
Whoa,
So what I'm gonna do is,
though,
so what I'm gonna do is, take some of this conversation and instead of adding it to the sports channel where I gotta edit like certain parts out, since we had a longer little discussion, I put it on my podcast channel. It's called 2024 Goat Talk. So I got one more episode that's up there that I gotta post up there, but this one is gonna be like just like a straight through conversation and shit.
on YouTube,
On
or where you
YouTube,
at?
yeah. I'm just getting that one started though. It's called on YouTube. It's 2024 Goat Talk.
With two
But
T's?
I haven't.
With Goat Talk?
Yeah, 2024 Goat Talk.
With some spaces or no spaces?
No spaces. It should pop up.
So I see. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. All right. So I just sent you in your DMs the channel that I did a lot of stuff on. So there's a lot of other people that are also contributing to that channel. But if you go and look for the sports bets, you'll see me on there. It says Jared Bear, whatever. You could just pick one and whatever, and you could see like kind of what we did.
Okay.
And it's a damn good time, bro. I love talking sports and I love getting drunk while we do it, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what we did during the NFL season. But like I said, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on that same shit, man. So I'll be in the Discord watching the games and shit. Sometimes squad be pulling up, but I just be in there, like basically like off time, watching the games and talking shit.
Hell yeah. That's really, and it's really like just getting on a schedule. Like,
yeah, facts.
If you can get on a schedule and be like, hey, every like 3 days, like during like basketball season, get out there and talk about your bets or talk about what's going on, like, and get sticking to it, like, because I used to do my
sports
shit
channel, I do like
Friday.
once a week at least.
Yeah, and if you could stay honest to it. What am I over here watching though? What RP are you in right now?
DonDada RP.
Oh, Donna. What are you? specifically walking in a circle? What are we looking for?
Oh shit,
Use.
I'm making coke right now. So I'm
Oh hell yeah.
processing this paste right here, and I gotta cook it. Like in this city, it's crazy detailed how you gotta make each drug. So I just sold all my drugs on the block that we got in this city, and I had to make some more. So I'm over on the island processing some more coke. You gotta collect the leaves, and you gotta put it in this pit, mash it up. And you gotta put it in that container, and you gotta go cook it. And I'll probably leave with like 100 ounces, I think. Go back to the block and sell it again.
Anybody from is RZ RP still up or no?
Actually, it is back up now.
Is anybody still on it?
People still pull up. Still a lot of the OGs that I haven't recruited nobody new for the new city. It's just been a lot of the old guys that was already in the Discord pulling back up.
Yeah.
But recently, since I'm back streaming like full time, I've been in here a lot more frequently, like when I was back in the day and shit.
You like DonDada more or the other one?
It's cool. It's just hard to make money in this bitch, bro. I've been broke in this bitch.
Yeah.
I've been in this bitch for like 2 months, damn near 2 months, and I barely got 1.5 mil with the help from some motherfucking some angels and shit, man. Cause goddamn.
Yeah.
So it's tough to make money
not
here.
Like,
I don't like
what
that
it was
though.
It was not like what it was on Red Zone when you fucking you was running it.
Yeah, I had big fucking money over there, man. Shit.
And you had pool. It wasn't only big money. It was big pool, bro.
Hell yeah, big games. No, that shit was lit, man. And we actually went over there. Willie pulled up and we played. No, it wasn't Willie. It was Will. Will and who else pulled up and played? I think 420 pulled up, played for a couple million in pool when we went back to Red Zone RZRP. Cause they still got our pool table out there. We still got our house. We still got pretty much everything in there except for my custom cars. I got to get them debadged, I guess. So I might put that back in there. But they took my mask out.
Yeah, so you got the taco mask still over there? Or?
Yeah, that's why I haven't been over there because they took my mask out.
That's what I saw on the Discord. I ain't been over in a hot ass minute. You talked to Sushi in a little bit?
Nah, he was trying to get a new PC and shit last time I talked to him. He's still making some good music though. Shout out to Sushi and the lab, man, cooking up.
He just got. So I hit him up every once in a while because he's from Dallas like me and
yeah.
I talk to him every once in a while. So he just got a. Let me look it up. So he's got like a damn good mic to like make shit, but he couldn't. What did he need?
Yo. I bet y'all, if y'all in the chat was wondering what's going on, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm making coke right now. I gotta crush all this shit down and cook it, and I could take the coke back to the block and then kill those guys for pulling up every time I sell on my block again. I end up doing the same shit, but that's what I'm doing right now. If y'all wondering what I'm doing, just walking around and shit, chopping it up. Y'all see the shit popping up? That's the shit I'm gonna turn into coke. But yeah, we'll still be pulling up. I talked to Eagle. He was talking about coming through. He played Valorant a lot, I think. Mr. Wright be pulling up.
Every once in a while I play, well I say every once in a while, like a couple times a week, I'll go and play Fragpunk with Sushi. So he just got a working mic. I forgot what in the fuck he was fucking up with his mic, but he didn't have, like, I don't know, some sort of sound mixer or whatever in the hell. You need to start getting them expensive ass mics. You gotta buy all sorts of other expensive shit to get it to work to fucking Discord or whatever in the hell.
Yeah.
So he just got that like last week, but we've been playing Fragpunk, which is very similar to Valorant, but it may be worth getting back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this bitch every day, man. I'm just chilling, grinding. I'm trying to make some money in this bitch, man. I'm trying to figure out, cause I got like, well, if I can clean this dirty money I got, depending on how much money they take from me, I'll probably have a little. But this shit is still like petty cash, bro. That's my only problem with this city. It's way too hard to make money in here, bro. Like they make it ridiculous, and then they want 1.8 for a fucking Rolls Royce, and it's you only make like 3,000 selling drugs and shit. Shit crazy. I don't like it. I don't like the economy, bro. It's not enough money.
Do you prefer the like more like into it and harder to do like drugs and a harder economy, or do you like it where it's RP where you can just sit in one spot? Or
Nah.
where you can just
I
sit
don't
in one
mind.
spot?
I don't mind like doing the work to make the drugs and shit. This shit is cool. Like I appreciate the process, but the final product though, it's not enough money. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm doing all this shit and it's cool, but where's the money at? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they got the coke fucked up in the city where I had to make a ticket and be like, bro, can y'all fix coke? Because once you do this whole process, it takes a while to do this shit, right? So I take this and I do all that shit and I make the coke, and it turns into an ounce of coke. And then once I take the ounce of coke and break it down, the shit turns into 2 grams. Like,
All right.
in
All
what
right.
world
Let me
is anybody
let me
not
ask
gonna be upset
you
with that shit?
Let me ask you and the followers this one. Would you rather it be a complete red zone for more money to do what you're doing to, let's say, harvest all of this, you know, like dirty money? Like imagine going heroin with, RZ. Would
Yeah,
you
sliding
rather
open.
everything be like heroin? Like, if you want to make money, it's there, but you also got like motherfuckers just sitting out there, you know, just fucking you up the whole time.
That shit is kind of stupid. How they did it, how the red zones was, and like for like opium and shit. Like because most people be standing on roofs and they not even trying to get the drugs. They just shooting motherfuckers. Like that shit's stupid. But if it was like, if they made it a red zone where people actually was trying to fight to fucking get the drugs and not just camped out sniping niggas that walk by, like, yeah, that'd be cool. I'm cool with that. Because I don't think a lot of people would even come to this. A lot of people won't even come to this island to get coke. That's why I'm like, it won't even matter.
So you think you just put like the coke location, I don't know, somewhere a little harder to where it's not able to, you know, you just get sniped from a rooftop or you get a flying car to come get you, but like where like if you got you and your boys, you guys as a collective, as a squad, can harvest enough money for all, like, let's say 3 or 4 of you, so that way anybody that comes in, that's kind of my thought process where I'm like, let's make it all red, let's make it all like a red zone, but let's also put it somewhere where you got to enter a building and you got to go through like a squad that's actively like farming it, and you got to go through.
Yeah, like how they had it in Opie. That was cool. Like I like that whole process of getting in there and taking over, and that shit is cool. I like that. Like that's fire, and it was worth the most money and all that other shit. The problem is the economy, bro. It's like this shit is not. You don't get enough money in here. It's like it's very little money. Like if I've been in here for 60 days, I should have like at least 5 million in game money. Like I would think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, I got 2 houses, so, and I got 3 cars, and then I got 1.5, but that's with some help from the angel. So it's not a lot of money, bro. I would think that I would have more money than I would have right now for all this grinding I be doing, because I be pulling up here making this coke, man, flipping that shit, selling that shit.
Is this whitelisted or no?
Nah, it's not. Our gang is in here, but no, the city is not. You could just fly in.
You got to deal with like how busy is the city? You got to worry like about just random ass motherfuckers just dropping in, just wrecking havoc for no reason, or
not necessarily, but it's a lot of motherfuckers that don't know the rules in here, so they be tripping. They was tripping today. A lot of them are fans though. They be doing weird shit, stream sniping and shit. So
for you?
That's just gonna happen. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. It was being weird today, bro.
What happened?
Just pulling up, doing weird shit, shooting I'm trying to sell my drugs, and they shooting my customers and shit, RDMing me and shit, like, on some goofy shit. Because I've been killing them for 2 days because they keep pulling up to my block, and they don't know that I can just kill them every time I see them with their gang colors and their shit. So I've been killing them, and they've been mad. This one dude got mad that I killed him yesterday, and that motherfucker just keep coming back, bro. He's so mad. And I just keep shooting them. They keep sending their weakest person. They're like, go up to him and ask him what he's doing. And every time they come up to me and ask me what I'm doing, I just shoot them. And then they all start spraying from everywhere. Like they got like 3 or 4 people. They always do the same shit, and I always kill one of them. So I sold all my drugs. I sold like everything I had, all the weed, all the coke I had, all the heroin, and then I came back out to get some more. I've just been chilling in here, really grinding dolo, getting my shit together. I haven't been trying to recruit or nothing.
That is kind of wild though, bro. Like, just imagine, like, this dude worked a 9 to 5 and got off and was like, I'm gonna go fuck with taco shit.
Facts, bro. Was heated.
That shit is wild, bro. Like his whole ass.
Damn.
He don't worried about that all day at work. He's like, bro, I'm gonna get off.
He was,
and
bro.
The motherfucker with taco mask. Like, I gotta go kill him, bro. People be
that
weird.
Motherfucker couldn't wait to RDM me. I got on at like 11 at night, bro. That nigga waited all day.
Oh.
That shit's crazy. What a bitch.
Oh shit. It was wild. You still streaming too, because they know where you are now.
Yeah, they do. They always do. I ain't tripping on that shit though. Most of the time, they just giving me them extra watch hours. They don't be talking. They be lurking. They just want to see what's going on. But the problem is, if they lurking, I be giving them so much game and they just don't be using it. They stupid, yo. I be trying to get them out of the situations that I be putting them in by telling them like. And then they tried it today, but then he still already in me. Like he pulled up with a guy that was in his gang, but he told me he was a civilian, so I didn't shoot him off the top, cause I'm trying, you know what I mean? Oh, civilians can't get shot on a block, so he did that. But then when I'm talking to the civilian, he just already in me. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Like you got to initiate or something. You can't just shoot me when I'm talking to the civilian. So yeah, they don't get it, bro. I'm gonna teach them though. I'm gonna get them right on the rules, man. Teach them how to do this shit, man. I've been doing this for a little while, man.
Yeah.
So it's just the rules, man.
This had me and Sush may have to pop back up for the hell of it.
Oh yeah, Sushi got his PC working and shit.
Yeah, so because he spent a little bit of time, pretty much like flipping a house with his family down in San Antonio. So he's got that good now. So now he's back in the Dallas area. And then he never wanted to play with nobody because he ain't got no damn. He's got a studio mic and he can fucking do whatever, but for some reason he had to get some sort of fucking mixer for it to work on Discord or whatever. But he got that like as of like 4 days ago. So now he's back.
Oh hell yeah.
So because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, bro, I ain't fucking talked to Sushi in fucking forever. And that was my boy, you know, like.
Yeah.
So.
Just a Sushi.
We get a little bit more of him now, so we get on it.
And shit. You watch the Power Slap Championships?
Hell no.
Oh my god, bro. We watched that one I think it was 2 Fridays ago. Bro, that shit is insane, bro. You got to be a different type of person.
Bro, I love the UFC. I love Dana White going just unhinged. I think it's hilarious, bro. But, bro, you're literally like, the only thing stopping you from fucking CTE is a little fucking cotton swab you put in your ear, bro. You are a different fucking human, bro.
Bro, and then the rules, like we was watching it in the Discord, and then the rules is like if you flinch, they get to slap you again.
Yeah, that ain't no fucking way.
Yo, they be slapping the dog shit out each other, bro. And you just gotta sit there, not even flinch, bro. That shit is crazy. I'm watching that shit every time they go live. I don't care.
Dude,
that's like my new favorite sport right there.
You can't cup the hand, bro. They
nope,
say you
none
can't
of that
cup
shit.
the hand, but they'll still cup with the cheek because the cheek conforms into like a cupping thing, anyways. And I was
they be hitting motherfucker with the palm.
You're just straight temple shotting everybody, bro.
They be wow, right with the palm of their hand. I'll be like, it'd be like basically like a punch in the face. I was like, oh my goodness. And then they got the audacity to play it in slow motion after. I love it,
Yeah.
bro.
But you
That
get the
shit is
whole
epic.
waves, bro.
Yeah, man.
You got the waves of the fucking
It's
moon on
crazy.
their fucking face, and they're like, oh
Slapping
yeah.
the dog shit out of him.
And they're just like, that's a good athlete right there. That's a good athlete.
Oh, that's
No,
a
hell no,
brave
that's not a
motherfucker,
good athlete.
man.
You know, see, I'm a big UFC guy.
That's
I'm like, hell no, that's not a good athlete. A good athlete ain't gonna get fucking hit like.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to be a different beast to do that shit.
That's wild. And don't get me wrong, like I watch the UFC and I'm not a huge, wrestler fan. So when I see all these, Dagestanian motherfuckers come in there and just wrestle my favorite fucking dude down, I'm not too happy about that either. But at least they have a fighting chance, bro. You take a palm to the fucking temple, bro. It's over.
Yeah, and they get knocked unconscious on that slapping shit. It was,
Yeah.
I think it was like five, not five. It was more like three people that just got absolutely knocked out, like unconscious. And I'm
they're
like,
over there like, oh, don't worry, we got medical
damn.
professionals. And I was like, yeah, they just bounced their head off the fucking floor.
Oh
You didn't think to put like a mat behind them or something? Like, bro,
Yeah,
that
that
is
shit is
wild.
raw, bro. Yeah, you gotta see that shit. I'll let y'all know
And
in
they're
the
like,
next
oh
one.
yeah,
Though.
we
We're
did
definitely
everything we
watching
could for them to make sure they don't have CTE. And you mean like, oh, you mean the ball of cotton they have in their ear? Yeah, it's everything
Some
we
of
can
them,
do.
some of them literally be bleeding on their face from slaps, man. Like that's crazy.
Oh my
That's how
God.
hard they getting slapped.
Hey, I done seen some females though. They got some fucking dump trucks on her though. I'd be like, all right, I
Might
may
have to
be
check
in,
this
bro.
out.
Hey, some of them, dude. Some of them fucking got some dumpers on them, dude.
Not in that last one.
Oh shit,
shit,
it's
my
been a
dude about to
while. I
pass
just see
out.
whatever comes through TikTok, but.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta check it out, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm hooked on that shit. That's like my new favorite
I'm
shit.
trying to think. Who's up? I watched the last UFC fight a couple weeks ago. Who's up now? We're at like 3.
I don't know if there's any good fights. I don't know if there's any good boxing matches. I've been looking for heavyweights. There was this one heavyweight that I seen that I was looking forward to watching, but I haven't heard any announcements of him fighting. Forgot his name too, but I'll remember it in a second. But
I watched a good fight a couple of weeks ago. Who was it? It was a good boxing
Davis
match.
and Tank Davis and Roach.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah.
Yeah, Tank lost that fight, bro. He got cheated.
Yeah,
When he took that knee, I think that lost him the fight.
So I watched it as a bystander and was like, all right, yeah, I kind of understand the decision. And then I watched it with a buddy of mine that was, like actually is huge into boxing, and he showed me kind of every little point here and there, and I was like, yeah, I see how this can go the other way.
Yeah, no, it was a good fight up until he took that knee. Once he took that knee, you can't just take a knee in the middle of a fight and think you're not gonna get a point deducted. That lost him the fight. If it was a tie, then he lost the fight because of that knee, and they should have just gave it to him just off of that. Like, if we're watching, like, he basically gave up for a second. Like, that's weird as fuck. You can't do that. You got something in your eye, you better wipe that shit off.
He was like, is it a knockdown or is it?
Like, they didn't even count it as a knockdown. He just let him take a knee. Like, that's weird as fuck. That's why I don't like boxing sometimes, bro. They just be making up rules sometimes and letting shit fly and robbing motherfuckers left and right. I just love a good fight, like watching them fight. But as far as like the whole boxing, like the way the organization is set up, it's horrible. It's the worst.
How do you feel about Alex Pereira losing to Magomed?
I thought he was. I thought he was gonna win. I thought he was gonna win, man. But he did lose that fight. He definitely lost that fight though. I remember watching it like, and he was talking about all he did was hold me up against the fence. That was like the last round, like the last. What about the whole other rounds when he was beating your ass? He was literally beating his ass. He was getting clean shots on him, and then at the last round, like he started like grabbing him against the fence and shit. But yeah, Alex got his ass beat.
I think I have to back Dana up, right? So, like, like for the last 6 months to a year, Dana has always said, John Jones, Alex Pereira will never happen because John Jones is the considerably better fighter. It's not going to happen. And everybody was like, oh, fuck you. Like, you should do the fight. And then that right there was the epitome of Alex Pereira losing to somebody in his weight class, and you expect him to go up and go fight John Jones. It's going to do the exact same thing, and now
John
it's
Jones is
like
probably gonna hurt
everybody,
him.
yeah, huh?
Jones will probably hurt him.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Pereira. Everybody wanted Pereira and Jones, and including myself, just because I was like, oh, you know, maybe they'll stand up and kickbox because they're both from a kickboxing background. And then I started thinking, I was like, John Jones has, you know, what, 20 pounds on him and probably 4 inches of reach on him. He's literally just gonna, you know, try to kick that fucking front leg and then immediately shoot, and then, you know, John Jones is a black belt, and, you know, like, he's just gonna take him down and just, he's gonna do exactly what he did to Cyril Gain. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Jones is a monster, man. I respect his.
But he's only got one fight. He's only got he's got 1.5 fights left, right? So if he beats Tom Aspinall,
is he even gonna fight Tom?
Yeah, they said it's in June. They said it's happening June, July. They said it is happening. Both. There's no big announcement yet, but from the rumors that it's going to happen June, July, they're both fighting for it, or training for it, I should say.
Oh shit! Okay. I thought he wasn't gonna fight him. I thought he was gonna fight somebody. Why? How does Tom get to fight the GOAT right now? Like, what has he done?
Tom Aspinall's got the belt.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, Tom Aspinall.
Guess he's done some shit.
Yeah, dude, Tom Aspinall's a fucking monster. If I'm John Jones, and everybody, that's kind of like the problem is John Jones doesn't want to fight Tom Aspinall because Tom Aspinall is 5-6 years younger, and, you know, like, going to become the new, you know, John Jones. The dude's a fucking animal. Yeah. But it's like, I guess Dana told John Jones, like, hey, like, you either fight Tom or you retire. Like, it's got to happen because they got to figure out who's going to hold the belt. And then if John Jones wins it, then I don't even know what in the hell happens from there. Maybe he retires and gives it back to
he's going to retire.
To Aspinall. Like, he's got to. He's only got one left, but everybody knows, well, everybody assumes Aspinall is considerably better than John Jones. And I'm like, bro, you can't put out Bones Jones on anything, bro. That dude's an animal.
Yep.
As an Arizona Cardinals fan myself, I thought John Jones was the animal of the two brothers, and then Chandler Jones went out and went fucking, you know, batshit wild, and now John Jones seems like the fucking angel child. I don't even know what in the hell Chandler Jones is up to. Has anybody even talked to him since he went on his weird, I don't know, like, CTE run? I just assume he's hanging out with Antonio Brown.
Oh shit, what's he been on?
You never heard about anything that Chandler Jones was doing?
Nah.
Bro, this was a couple years ago. Let me
Really?
pull it up. Bro, this dude was straight out of CTE. Oh my god. Let me pull it up. I want to get straight to the source.
Who can you run to?
I type in Chandler Jones, the next word that comes up is crash out. Oh
damn. That's crazy. Probably the same for Kanye.
All right, so this is from 2023. He didn't play last year or this coming year, so this is probably the most recent thing we have of him. But it says, Raiders Chandler Jones unleashes online tirade after being locked out of team facility. They literally locked his ass out of the place because he was going insane.
What did he do? See, people be throwing around terms like that, man.
Let me pull it up. Man. Let me get some actual things, like, bro. But this dude was on some social media. Actually, not crazy that I actually saw. Let me actually find some stuff. I don't care about none of that. Find some good stuff.
You do so you got a segment on that you still do that segment on that sports betting
So only during
or
the
for next
NFL
season?
season. Uh, but I mean, they ain't paying me nothing. I'm just out there just having a good time with some buddies that I
Yeah.
was in the military with. So you ain't gotta pay me nothing, bro. You tell me where to be, and I'll talk football with you, bro.
That's dope, yo. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, man. Every time I have a dope conversation, we're gonna talk about it frequently and shit, and I'll just be able
Yeah.
to clip it up and just throw it on the channel, because
Oh
that's it's gonna be Goat Talk is gonna be basically it's not necessarily a sports podcast. It's a podcast talking to people that know what they're talking about their subject, basically the goats of that topic. You know what I'm saying? So whatever we're talking about, I'm talking about to somebody that's knowledgeable on what they're talking about, and we're gonna have a great conversation about it.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I remember I was last time we had this conversation. It was kind of the same thing. It was kind of like probably in the vanilla stages of what you was talking about, because you were talking about doing Big Drip like podcasts and stuff with
Oh yeah, we
420
had
and
like
all of them.
5 episodes. 5 episodes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
might bring
yeah.
that back too. People been asking for it.
But
But that's on my
you
YouTube channel
remember,
though.
you remember what I do for a living, right? So like, there's some stuff that I wouldn't mind discussing, but there's a lot of the things that I can discuss with you that I probably wouldn't want to discuss, like online.
Yeah.
If you remember what I told you that I do?
Nah, I don't remember, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So
I was gonna
I
think for
work
a
on
second,
Air
but then I
Force
didn't want
One.
to.
So I work on Air Force One. So I done seen.
Well, yeah, I think I remember you telling us about that,
multiple
Joe.
presidents. Yeah, so I've been on Air Force One for 6 years now. So I done seen going from Trump to Biden, Biden to Trump, and then 4 years of the Biden administration and shit like that. So that's what I do, which is something that I ain't gonna throw on a stream. But if you ever want to bullshit about, like or just the
Yeah.
military in general, like just as in the Air Force as a aircraft maintainer, I
Damn,
could
that's
do that
fire.
as
So how
well.
was it? So how was it with with Biden as he was getting older and older? Like, did y'all notice
Uh,
he needed a lot of help? He seemed like just an old man, right? Like if he was somebody's papa, then everybody would treat him a little bit more
here.
nice.
I'll give you one tidbit, and I'll give your 23 viewers a tidbit real quick.
Shout out to the 23, man.
So,
Appreciate y'all pulling up.
I'll give you this.
Come on. Shout out to the team. Shout out to
So,
the squad and you too.
me and everybody that works at our unit, at the whatever, at our unit, we
Yeah.
work for the White House. We work for anybody that is in office. It don't matter. We are apolitical. We gotta work for anybody that comes in.
Yeah,
Those are our
facts.
bosses. That's our
Damn, I
skate
do
out of
remember. I do
everything.
remember we talked about this shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. So you wanna know about Biden's deterioration?
Yeah, because as he
Uh,
like when he first got in, he was a much
Oh yeah,
younger
it
guy. You know
happens.
what I
It
mean?
happens. It happens with everybody.
Yeah.
Shit. When Obama, what he became president at like what 47 probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. It was fairly young.
I think.
That dude, all of his hair was black. When
Yeah.
he did 8 years, he had a full head of white hair, and
Yeah.
that beard was white as well. Like it shit sucks. So what happened with Biden? Same thing. He's old, except Biden is old. What I
Yeah.
will tell you is working on the aircraft, right? Like, because I never really talked to him too much
Yeah.
personally. But what I will tell you is that this is the first time that I've heard of in the last 15 years that we have had to make and leatherize a cushion that was about 3 to 4 inches in depth to stick behind him in his chair so he could sit up in his suite and eat his food without slowly sliding back because he didn't have like the strength to like just keep himself up at the at the table on the plane.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Oh
when you asked
no.
about his health
Grandpa
deteriorating,
Joe.
we didn't know too much, but we also knew enough to where like we were making like, like custom pillows and
Yeah.
and
See,
and, and type shit.
that's
Like, we
yeah. That's what I
were
was kind of thinking.
I'm not
Like,
gonna get too crazy in it, but
yeah,
like
nah.
that was
That's
that was
that's that's
one that
enough.
was
That's
one
enough right there, cause
opportunity.
you could tell.
Yeah, that was
You
one
were making no damn
opportunity
pillows for
where we were
Obama
like, yeah, well, even like
or
because I joined at
Trump.
the end of the first Trump administration.
Yeah.
So when I initially got to the unit, the flight attendants, all of the extra food that the flight attendants don't use, they just give to the to the maintainers when the plane gets back to where they're going. So this was my first like welcoming, so we're recovering the planes and whatnot, day in and day out, wherever, they're going. But President Trump loved, like McDonald's and buffalo chicken dip and burgers. And this dude still to this day crushes like a 12 pack of Diet Coke a day. It's undefeated. This dude
Damn.
drinks more Diet Cokes than everybody I ever met in my life. But the food, like I'm telling you, bro, like if you
It's
are
better.
if you're a drunk white dude and all that's around is just like buffalo chicken dip and fucking like you're like, dude, this is awesome. Or if you're a young dude and you're like, oh hell yeah. That's all he used to eat is just McDonald's, burgers, buffalo
Yeah.
chicken dip, and then Diet Cokes. He used to kill Diet Cokes. He still to
What
this
was
day
what was
just
what was Biden leaving y'all with?
fucking kale salads.
Oh nah.
Yeah, kale
This
salads and
motherfucker.
prune cookies, bro. I swear to God, bro. We used to
Oh
get
nah.
you know those you know those
Oh man.
like those little chocolate and like granola like roll up. They almost look like cigarellos, but they're actual like food. With like chocolate on the inside of them that old people eat, and they come in the tin can.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Damn, my
Bro,
bad. Hold on. Hey, Giga Pack, what's good? What's good? See, my bad. I missed those comments. My chat was hidden behind the screen. But what's good, y'all? Make sure I say what's up to my people. But yeah, go ahead.
bro, they used to bring us all of because the flight attendants only give us the stuff that's like
Yeah, the
expiring
extra
within like
stuff.
the week. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just give us like tins and just like of the metal tins. Like, bro, it's not it's not 2004. I'm not ordering metal tins of fucking these bullshit ass chocolate things. But he's
Yeah.
old. He loves them things, bro.
Yeah.
We had them on the plane, so we'd just be eating them little. They look like giant cigarellos with the chocolate and like I don't know, like little.
Oh, I think I know what those are. I know what those are.
I don't even know what
Ugh.
the name of them
They
is.
cool,
But
but
it's old people.
yeah,
Old
it's some
people
old
eat
people
them, bro.
shit.
It's like the
Yeah.
roll ups. It's like
Yeah.
a fucking roll up like old people shit, bro.
That's
And
crazy.
we used to get that, and then everything had to be high fiber. And then we had a lot of kale, a lot of kale salads, bro.
Damn.
And then like so everybody that was with the Trump administration because I'd already been in it on 6 years, and there were a lot of people that were there for it too. Trump loved everything like unhealthy, bro.
Yeah.
My man Trump would kill, and he still to this day kills a 12 pack of Diet Coke a day. So we have Diet Cokes on deck always. We're like, all right, whatever. I don't care about the Diet Cokes, but like his
Yeah.
food, he'd be like, since the flight attendants can't order anything out, they have to make everything for him. They had to figure out how to clone a Big Mac, right?
Oh, that's
at
fire.
McDonald's, and then make the Big Mac on the plane for him. So now we got leftover Big Macs, and then he also loves buffalo chicken dip. So now we're just getting like bro fucking foods at all times,
That's
like
dope.
you're telling a bunch of, late 20, early 30-year-olds like, like, hey, we just, we got all this leftover food, and you're like, oh, what is it? And you're like, oh, buffalo chicken dip, and
So how soon after the switch did you notice the food change?
It's instantaneous. So the minute it's not the minute, but the minute they get oath of office,
Yeah.
they go into the White House and they tell all the cooks, hey, this is what I want and this is what I enjoy. And they write down like 20 meals, right? And then those 20 meals eventually trickle their way into Air Force One at some point and say, hey, this is what they're going to eat on. And they do
Wait,
do a really good
does he normally
job.
fly on Air Force One, or does he take his own plane?
You have to fly an Air Force One. He cannot fly his plane.
Oh,
Only
okay.
his kids. Only his kids can fly on his plane. So I follow a bunch of other plane spotter Facebook pages in England because every time we go to England, I like to see what they have to say, just to kind of make sure that they're keeping within their reins of what they can actually say. And they actually know way too much. It's kind of funny. But anyways, Trump Force One was there because his fucking kid wanted to go golf in Scotland like a week ago, quite literally. But he'll never be on another plane other than Air Force One.
I don't know why I thought he was riding around in his own plane.
Melania. Melania's only flying. Melania's only flying governmental planes from here on out as well, just for the security aspect. Because they want to make sure that like I'm like
you invest in cryptocurrency.
Do I invest in cryptocurrency?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
I should have, dude. I was so dumb. So I'll tell you a funny story. So I was it's probably 2015, 2016. A buddy of mine. So I was 22 at the time, and the buddy of mine was 23, and he was one rank higher than me. So I was like, bro, this dude's got so much more money than me. Realistically, it's like $100 a month because I'm so poor at this point. I'm not making shit. And he's like, bro, I'm telling you, just buy 10 shares of Bitcoin, and they were like $12, $15 a pop at this point. And I was like, bro, I don't have $100 or $150 to dump into Bitcoin. I do not. Like, it's just not happening. And I'm so broke. And he's like, bro, you're going to be missing out. It's going to be the greatest thing ever. So he does. He puts like, 10 shares of Bitcoin in, and then immediately sells it out like 2 years later when it gets to like $1,000.
Yep.
So he's like, bro, look at me. I got $10,000. He bought himself a new car. He's like, bro, I got like $10,000. I'm sitting there just looking at him, and I was like, looking at him now, I was like, both of us are fucking idiots. One, because I never invested. Two, at least you got, like $10,000 put on a down payment on a car. But bro, imagine he held that. He had to be, 700 and.
Yep. Well off, man.
Yeah, but at the time, like, fuck, you tell me, I was like, bro, I'm hurting 400, and you tell me that all of a sudden I got like $7,000, bro, I'm cashing out.
Yeah, facts.
And that is exactly what he did. He was like, yeah, I'm gone. And then he looks at it now, and he's like, damn, I could have turned all of them bitches.
As you do right now, myself. Oh, you good on Gigapack? We just in here chopping it up, man. Hanging out.
Hey, did you see the fucking homeboy? I don't even know who in the fuck it was. Leaking the fucking text thread on like what they were gonna do, like on the strike on Yemen.
Nah, I didn't hear about that.
Oh, that is hilarious, bro. So I don't know. So I don't know who was it. Is a secretary? I don't know, of somebody. I don't even know. Damn.
So you stationed on the East Coast right now?
Huh?
You stationed on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yeah. It's
okay,
6
makes
o'clock in the
sense.
morning.
Damn.
No, there was somebody in Trump's administration, and like I said, I could talk about it because it's already out there. It's all over fucking Google or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was. I think it was Waltz. I don't even know. I don't even know anybody. I don't really even follow politics, and I work in politics for that exact reason. Anyways, somebody done fucking added a journal to a encrypted like group chat essentially, and said, "Hey, we got F-18s, hitting this target at this time, and we got F-18s hitting this target at this time, and we got the second wave coming at this time,
That's
and they're
crazy.
doing all these things, and this reporter was just accidentally added into this group chat and fucking shared it all, and it was like, oh, who fucked this one up? It's pretty funny. It's pretty wild, and
It's probably on
hard
X,
to
huh?
hard to
On
argue,
Twitter.
bro. It's hard to like. I gotta be apolitical as possible, but I mean, I'm sitting over here. I'm like, ugh, that is
That's crazy.
not a good look. That is
Yeah, that's
that
wild.
is. They literally are just giving out top secret information in a group chat to a fucking. I don't
A
even know
reporter.
who he's a journalist for, but he just somehow ended up in the group chat, and they have strikes like going on Yemen, and it's like, who would have thought we were, like attacking Yemen? Nobody,
Wow.
except except him.
Yeah.
This shit was wild, and now
Yeah.
that's like going in.
That shit's wild, man. That's gotta be
Is,
some
bro.
crazy stories, man. That's a different.
Well, it's just wild to me because, like I said, I didn't pick none of my bosses.
Yeah.
I'm going in on the military. I'm coming in on 12 years. I never picked one of my bosses, right?
Facts.
I never voted on any of them because one, I was either too young or I didn't want to vote because I was being apolitical.
Yeah.
I'm on voice right now, but I didn't vote. One reason or another, I didn't vote the whole way through. Just
Yeah.
gotta live with it. But man, it is wild seeing the last 4 years and how much I worked then, and then how much we're working now. And I try to tell people, it's just a new evil. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter left or right. It doesn't matter wherever you're going. It's just a new evil.
So what do you mean as far as is it more work now or is it less work now?
Mm. So, it's more predictable work. I won't say it's any more or less. It's the same amount, but it's more predictable work. So, when Biden was in office, uh, every president has the right to go to a second home or his actual home of residence, right? So for Biden, it was Delaware, right? Which was,
Yeah.
less than 200 miles away. But so sometimes it was the helicopters, sometimes it was us, but he would do the same thing that Trump is doing before and after, or in Trump's first presidency and his presidency now. Biden would do the same thing. Everybody just wants to bitch on Biden because he's a Democrat. It doesn't matter. Anyways, but uh, Biden would leave on Friday afternoon to go to his second residence, which every president is allowed to. They would go to their second residence, and for him it was Delaware, and then he'd come back on Sunday. The only problem with him being so close and being in Delaware was if the weather was good, the helicopters would take him. If the
Yeah.
weather was bad or the winds were too bad, we, as the plane would take him. So we find ourselves in this weird balance of, is the weather good? So we find ourselves like, are we working? Are we not working? So it's this
Yeah.
constant, like the pilots of the helicopters are saying, we'll give you a 3 hour notice, but a 3 hour notice to me, that's going to eventually trickle its way to me. I live an hour away from base, and then getting a plane airborne at that time, like I never know when I am and I'm not working. Granted, I still know it's a Friday to Sunday
Yeah.
versus President Trump, where we know he's going to Florida. There are no helicopters. So now we have a there's no helicopters in play, I should say.
Okay,
So now
more
we
set
have
schedule.
a better idea of, hey, day shift will launch the plane out to go to Florida, and then they'll close up shop, and then swing shift, the afternoon shift will be off, and then when he returns Sunday, the afternoon shift will recover it and put the plane to where it needs to be. So that way, both days has Friday, Saturday, and then swing shift, the evening shift has Friday, Saturday off. So at
Yeah,
least you get 2 days off versus like us
basically on
constantly
call.
like, what are we doing? Are we working? Are we not working? Are the clouds good?
Yeah,
Are the clouds not good? So it's a different evil. Um,
that's a big difference though.
yeah, we're not working any less,
Yeah,
and everybody, like,
so it's just being on call more basically, and an hour drive ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
no, it's not. I do it every day.
Yeah,
That's literally what I mean. Like, it's
yeah,
just like literally like, are you doing it or are you not doing it? I would
yeah,
rather know a week in advance that I'm working on that day than
exactly.
me have to just like literally, because we have a work phone, and I just have to stare at it all day,
Yeah,
and I can never be within an hour away and be like, oh, we got to go to work. Like,
yeah.
I kind of prefer, everything, but the
Makes
wives
sense.
also don't like it because more people are ending up in Florida. Uh, just to go and support the Florida mission because we didn't have to support a Delaware mission. So
Yeah.
the wives are like, why are you spending a weekend in Florida? And you're like, well, I'm supporting the mission. And they're like, yeah, you were at a bar fucking Friday, Saturday, and you came home Sunday. And you're like, yeah, but I was supporting the mission.
Yeah, you feel me? Gotta do what I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
do.
I gotta support. I gotta do my job. And they're like, yeah, you're at a bar every night. And I was like, well, I gotta support my job.
That's part of the job.
They
Part
don't
of the
get it. They
gig.
don't get it.
Yeah, that's nice though, man. He doesn't go anywhere else though. Then he got other places that he might want to go though, other than Florida, or he just goes to Florida.
For
I'm talking
for
about for like
Don
his, yeah.
or for Biden. I can tell you where Biden
No, for
went.
Donald, for like his Well, they only get to go to one other because I'm sure he got other residents, but he just goes to
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah,
Florida
yeah, yeah. So,
because
his
Trump is rich.
other, his other place of residence is in Jersey, like outside of New York, because there's another golf course out there. So we haven't gone there yet. That's what he usually does in the summertime when Florida's too hot. Florida
Yeah.
ain't too hot yet, so he's still going to Florida. When
Okay.
we figure
Okay.
that one out, we'll figure that one out. But at the current moment, it's still Florida every weekend.
That's dope.
But Bedminster, he's got a golf course out in Bedminster that he goes to. Because I mean, fucking West Palm, where his initial golf course and condo and shit like that is it gets pretty hot in the fucking summertime. So he goes to
Yeah.
Bedminster, which is still humid as fuck. I don't know why he enjoys that one anymore. Jersey in August still sucks. Like, just get away from the coast. But I guess he goes there over.
Hmm.
But, yeah. Biden had a couple of different homes, but they're all in Delaware. Like,
Oh,
he
okay.
literally, like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to this home. Okay. What does that do for our flight plan? Nothing. We still got to land at the same airport. Like,
Don't Trump
absolutely
got
nothing.
cribs like more than just New York and like more than just the East Coast? Don't he got something in Vegas and LA? Or nah?
Yeah, he's got he
Like I'm talking
doesn't
about like residences, like homes.
probably, but you can only, I think you can.
Cause don't he be breaking rules and shit? They be saying like he be going where he want to go and shit. He don't do none of that. He stick to the script majority of the time.
He sticks to the script. So what's funny is like everybody when it shits on, like, I'm gonna be honest, 99% of the time he sticks to the script, right?
Mm.
So like you'll see, like, did you see the the news articles of Elon Musk on the plane with him?
Yeah.
And everybody was like, "Oh, Elon's like abusing the plane." Nah, bro. I mean, that plane was flying with or without Elon. Just do his ass on it. Let him. Like there's. If
Yeah.
he's on it, if Donnie is on it, it's flying. Like with or without Elon. But
Yeah.
they said like, oh, him and Elon were flying on it. It's a waste of taxpayers' dollars. It's like, no, if Trump wants to go somewhere, that plane is going somewhere.
I ain't gonna lie,
Elon just
Elon.
happened to be on it.
I ain't gonna lie, Elon he might actually be the president, bro.
It would not surprise me.
Elon gonna be running this shit pretty damn soon, bro.
Here,
done
I'll
snuck
tell you.
in,
I'll
man.
tell you another quick one before I get out of here, bro. I'm gonna tell you another quick one. It's funny, bro. I'm gonna tell you some funny shit, bro. So, Elon came to our hangar where Air Force One is on our base, bro. And I'm telling you, it was quite literally hide the peasants. If you work on the plane and you are an enlisted folk like myself, get the fuck away from the hangar. They want nothing but the Air Force pilots and
Yeah.
everything around, bro. And like, dude, like if you make less than $100 grand a year, get the fuck away from this hangar, bro.
That's
But if
crazy.
you know anything about, bro, but that's not out of the ordinary
Yeah.
for what we do. But anyways, so Elon rolls up. So he landed, and then he saw a water tower at our base at Joint Base Andrews. That's all rusted, all to shit and everything. They take him with the black Suburbans. They pull him straight up to the brand new Air Force One hangar that we work out of, that was built literally last year, and show him the Air Force One. And the first thing he does is he looks at our commander, who is the Air Force One commander, not the base commander, but he looks at him and he goes, "Hi, like, hey, this is the Air Force One commander." And he looks at, people that are my boss's boss, and he goes, "Who in the fuck paints that water tower over there? They need to paint that motherfucker right now." And my boss's boss, they were all just like, "Dude, we just fly like Air Force One. I'm not in charge of any of that." And they're like, "Oh, we'll figure that out right now, sir. Right now." And it's just so crazy seeing them just like sit down and just like fucking like, yep, just fucking bow their head.
That's crazy.
And he shows them the plane, like whatnot. But it's just funny, like the first thing he says is like, "That water tower is fucking gross. Who in the fuck needs to paint that?" And he didn't even see the fucking plane yet. He doesn't even know who flies Air Force One. That's everybody that he just asked.
That's
who
hilarious.
who paints that? And you're talking to all of the pilots that fly fucking. And then from then on out, we were like,
shit.
"Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked."
That's how fucking billionaires move.
It's just wild, bro. But so what's funny is, obviously, me enlisted, I got a whole bunch of funny shit to say. So when I heard about it, they were like, "Oh yeah, like Elon was like, oh, who's painting that water tower?" I said, "Oh yeah, tell somebody to paint it. It'll get painted in 4 fucking years from now, dude." I was like, "What the fuck do you expect to happen? Shit, that shit ain't never gonna happen." I was like, "That shit, like, bro, you could tell somebody, oh yeah, paint it. All right, and that's got to go through civil engineering. It's got to go. They got to find contractors." I was like, "Bro, you'd be lucky to see that shit ever get painted, bro." That fucking water tower has been like that for fucking 80 years. You think it's gonna change now?
Hell nah, he better pay for that shit.
Well, that's what we said.
But nah, that's not happening. Hey, but nah, he's got a nice close seat to the president, man, and I think Donald Trump is actually getting older, and I know he's only in for 4 more years, but this is gonna be a long 4 years, man, and he's gonna get older, and as he gets to these, to the older stages, to the later of the 4 years, Elon's gonna be making some. He's gonna be making some shit happen that people ain't gonna like, man. I'm telling you right now. People not gonna like it, but I see it happening.
I'm here for it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm here for it. I don't care about Elon. I care about somebody that's gonna contest, bro. I want somebody to contest, bro. That's apolitical. I can't say that. But
Yeah.
I want somebody as a democratic person that has a voting fucking shot. I want somebody on the Democratic Party to step up and be like, I'm going to contest him on this next go around. Well, granted, he can't vote, but JD Vance, I want somebody to go against JD Vance as a apolitical, somebody that wants to vote. I would love to see that because it needs to happen. Because if not, I gotta bite my tongue. I gotta do what I can. But I will tell you that the things that Elon has done, if you get off stream, I'll tell you right now. But the things that I'm seeing very quickly is wild.
Yeah.
It is.
As far as with Doge.
Yes, and in terms with my career field, like it is getting wild quickly. Like, and for the betterment of like my career field and what we're doing.
Okay.
But
that's cool.
I would, at least I hope. But like, there's some crazy pipeline shit that's coming down where it's like, like it is happening at 10 times the pace it was before.
Yeah.
For better or worse, I'm not sure which one it is, but it is.
Yeah.
Something is happening, like, so we shall see.
We'll see, man. Yep, we'll see.
Yeah. But I'm
appreciate you kicking it, man.
Oh yeah, of course, brother. Man, you still got 24 watchers. Hey, that's some motherfucking
shout out to the squad,
dogs.
Man. Yeah, man. Appreciate them. It's late night, about 4 o'clock. I'm probably about to get out of here too, man.
Yeah.
Honestly. All right, it was a great conversation, man, because I'm going to clip this up and get it on the podcast. Appreciate you hanging out, man.
Yeah, of course.
Shout out to Jared, man. Jared, bear in this bitch, man. I'm going to go to his YouTube channel and check this out. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Y'all check him out. We'll drop it in the Discord. I'll drop it in the Discord for y'all. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna just make the rest of this Coke, y'all, and I'm gonna get up out of here. You feel me? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop that. I'm gonna chop some of that conversation up, and we're gonna put it on the Goat Talk podcast, and that is at. Actually, I'm just gonna drop all my channels for y'all. I actually had a bot do it, and that's gonna be on the 2024 Goat Talk channel that Streamlabs just dropped right there. I already got one episode that I'm dropping. I'm gonna cut it short because I already edited it. I hate saying this. I already edited it. Already did an edit for it. Yeah, edited it. Gotta get out of my vocabulary. I already did an edit for it. That sounds much better. I already did an edit for it, so I'm going to cut that short and just put that out because I'm gonna put this part, not the Air Force part, because that's like, actually that's kind of go talk too. So I might leave a couple stories in there, but I'm gonna try to cut this one short and mostly put our sports, you know what I mean, make it coherent, you know what I mean, because we was kind of all over the place. So I'll try to chop it up and make it not necessarily chop it up, but shorten it so it's not such a long video. And we kind of hit some talking points that I can kind of hashtag and make it the video it's supposed to be. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see how much Coke I got left. 44 motherfucking Cokes, nigga. What the fuck? I'm not cooking all that shit tonight. I'm gonna cap to y'all. And honestly, I gotta finish dreading my hair, which is what I'm in the process of doing right now. So that's what I'm gonna do, man. Let me put this joint up right here. Sweet love. Shout out to everybody that been hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate y'all tuning in, kicking it like it's a podcast in this motherfucker. Shout out to Jared with the dope stories, the dope insight and perspective. Working on Air Force One. And subscribe if you're new. If you're watching this on the run back, go ahead and drop a like if you made it this far. If you fuck with the stream, subscribe to the channel. This is night 60. Tomorrow will be night 61. And I will be right back in a bit tomorrow night. One thing I need to do is this. Oh, wait, that's Sweet Love. We can't do that. That's a copyright. You feel me? But what we can do is play Big Chiefin' for y'all on the way out. You feel me? Shout out to the squad. Appreciate y'all kicking it.
Come on. Shout out to the team. Shout out to the squad in here too.
There we go.
I ain't talking about the little homie out here flipping bricks. I'm talking about me and my dog, we bout to spaz. He came back to Cali and we got up in the lab.
There we go.
After that Cloud9 session, reminiscing about blessings in the check that we've been getting. Yeah. And then we put on a beat. This song gon' be gone as raw and unique.
Peace out, man. Everybody have a good day. I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Person enjoying what they need. That's real rap. They tell me they feel that. All I do is live my life from time to time. I kill a track. I'm Jason Voorhees to more beats than you can imagine. It's like a horror scene, and I mean it. I seen those reactions, and I ain't the only one that be speaking on them.